I said something to you. What is it?
There's no problem.
You know that is not true. Since you came back from the meeting you had with your brother and your uncle, you've been very moody. What is troubling you?
So by that you're suggesting that I'm lying.
I just want to know what is troubling my husband.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I don't like this kind of joke.
Sorry.
I don't like it.
Sorry.
Doctor, I don't know, but his wife is here. She can explain better.
Doctor, I noticed he was very moody when he came back after having a meeting with his uncle. I tried asking him what the problem was. He said nothing. I still persuaded. He said there was no problem. Then I went to the bathroom to ease myself. I'm coming out. I saw him slump. So we brought him to the hospital.
It's okay. When he slumped, did he fall to the ground?
No. I was fast enough to get him before he got to the floor.
Doctor, what could possibly be the problem?
Honestly, I don't really know. But all I can tell you for now is that his blood pressure is on a very high side. But we've been able to administer some drugs on him. I will advise we wait patiently for the results of the tests we carried out on him to come. Then we'll be able to know exactly what is wrong with him.
Oh, doctor, is he going to be fine?
He will definitely be fine. You don't need to worry yourself. Okay?
Doctor, please, can we at least see him? I want to see my husband.
I'm sure you can see him, but not immediately. I will advise you give him some time because he needs to rest. Come on, don't panic. He'll be fine. The best thing people did for him was to bring him when you brought him. Yes.
It's okay, doctor. Thank you.
So don't worry yourself. Everything will be fine, okay?
What really happened to him?
Uncle, I can't explain. All I know is that the wife ran to Prince Onyeka and I to tell us that Prince Uzodinma slumped in his room.
So where is the prince, his wife, and Onyeka?
They moved him to a private ward, though I don't know the particular one, but his wife and Prince Onyeka are with the doctor in his office.
It's okay, it's alright. I will soon join you.
Oh, okay, that's fine, Uncle.
It's past 12 midnight. And a man that calls himself a responsible husband is yet to come back home. He's out there with another woman, while his wife is here in this house dying of loneliness. Did I do something wrong by getting married to this man? Did I? God, what kind of marriage is this? It's been a month ever since I got married to Mike, and he's yet to touch me. It's been from one excuse to another. Who knows the woman he's with right now? Who knows?
husband, what is the problem? Why are you still awake?
I wish I can find sleep.
What is the problem? What is it that has taken sleep away from your eyes?
The prince and the throne.
How do you mean?
I just buried my older brother, the king of Obama in Yogo Kingdom. And the heir apparent of the throne just slumped to death and was rushed to the hospital. He is there lying critically ill. Honestly, I am worried.
Is that why you have decided to deprive yourself of your precious sleep? Eh?
Of what use is sleep to me? Tell me, why will I sleep when the next king of our kingdom is lying critically ill in the hospital? Just tell me, why will I sleep when the kingship of this kingdom is threatened by something inexplicable, something I cannot explain? Tell me. At this point in my life, I don't need sleep.
You need sleep. My husband, you need sleep. I mean, there's nothing you can do. Are you the doctor? Are you God? What do you have to do here? Just commit everything into the hands of God. That's all. Please, come, let's go and sleep. Ini Edo? Come.
You don't seem to understand, honestly.
How is he doing this morning?
He's fine.
Did you say fine?
Yes.
How can he be fine when he's lying on the bed?
He actually woke up last night after you left. He spent some time with us last night before he went back to bed. He was the first person to wake up this morning. He slept off some minutes ago because of the drugs and injection administered to him.
Are you for real? This is good news. At least Uncle Udemba will be a bit relieved. I heard he couldn't sleep last night, asking the gods to preserve the crown prince.
Indeed, the gods really answered. It's fine.
Lillian, I hope you're comfortable with what you have done, right? This one is mine. Right? She's not being shameful. Sonia, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Sit down! Sonia! This is madness! What is wrong with you? Sonia! Sonia! Jesus! Sorry. Sonia! Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry, I can handle it, please, I'm sorry, please.
Oh no.
Shivudemba.
Thank you for your cola.
No. You're welcome. Yeah, without wasting time, let me go straight to the reason I invited you.
I'm all ears. Go ahead.
Good. Shivudemba, now that we have successfully buried our king, every rite and ritual performed accurately in accordance with the traditions of our land, I want to ask you, is the Crown Prince, Prisuzodemma, ready to commence the ritual process that will see him emerge as the new king of our kingdom?
Oh no.
Udemba.
Before I will answer you that question, let me get something clear.
Go ahead.
Did you invite me here in your capacity as do you know, traditional prime minister, or as a concerned individual?
Well, Udemba, whichever. The thing is that I did not invite you here just in my capacity as the prime minister of this kingdom. But I invited you here as, do you know, the prime minister? Also, as a very close friend to the royal household. And of course, as a concerned citizen.
Oh no.
Udemba.
The crown prince needs our prayers. Yes, he needs our prayers very urgently for the gods to see him through.
No, I don't understand. That the crown prince needs our prayers very urgently for the gods to see him through. What will the gods be seeing him through for? I don't understand, yes.
The wars have ears.
Oh, yes, I know.
So let me whisper to you. Crown Prince is sick. He slumped yesterday and we rushed him to hospital. As I speak with you, he is in the hospital.
But I saw the prince yesterday when I went to the palace. Are you sure of what you are saying?
Oh no. I am a true son of my father. I know the implications of one to speak ill against the king or the crown prince. So take it to the bank. The crown prince is sick.
Princess Odema, honestly speaking, I will describe what happened to you as a very mysterious illness. In my entire career as a medical doctor, I don't think I have ever come across such a case before. The level of your blood pressure when you were brought in here yesterday was really something else.
But, doctor, you made us believe that it wasn't something serious.
Yes, and that was simply because I didn't want to create fear amongst you people. But trust me when I say he's fine. My prince, you are very fine and you are free to go home if you want to.
Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Tony. You have done well. Thank you for going above and beyond to help me get back on my feet. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I want to say thank you to everyone here, especially my wife and my sister, for always showing up every day and doing their best to ensure that I'm fine, I'm happy. I can just wait to get back home.
My prince, you don't need to thank us. We did what we were supposed to do as a family.
Thank you.
Of course. They are wonderful people and we truly love you.
Thank you.
I wish you all the best.
Sit down.
Mike, you must perform your conjugal duty on me as your wife. What kind of wickedness is this? It's been 1 month ever since we got married and you haven't touched me. What is going on?
There is nothing going on. I will do it whenever I decide. After all, marriage is not all about sex.
What did you just say? You must make love to me tonight.
Sonia, nah, that cannot happen. Not after you eliminated my secretary for me today. Sonia, you disgraced me.
be prepared to see the worst disgrace. Until you stop messing around with all the prostitutes in this town.
Who did you just call a prostitute? You opened that gutter of a mouth to call my secretary a prostitute? So, have sex in this house in the next 3 months.
Eh? You lie. A very big lie because I'm having it tonight. You're giving it to me. What is it? Leave this pillow. I know my husband.
Give it to me. Come on.
Give it to me now. Come on.
Prince Uzodimma, I want to thank the gods for sparing your life and bringing you back in peace. 3 days ago, before you were rushed to the hospital, we had a meeting here. And on that very meeting, I told you to prepare yourself to accept the throne of our forefathers as the next king of Obama and Yogo Kingdom. So I want to ask you now, how prepared are you?
Uncle, I'm not sure you're going to like this, but the truth is that I'm not prepared for now.
What do you mean that you are not prepared for now?
Listen, Uncle, let me just get straight to it. Uncle, I do not want to become king. I'm not interested.
What did I just hear you say?
My prince.
Yes.
You're joking, right?
You don't joke with something as important as the throne of this kingdom. I'm not joking. Uncle, I do not want to become king. I'm really not interested.
So what are you doing if you're not joking?
Let me pretend I did not hear you say this. But Prince Uzodimma, prepare yourself for the rites and rituals that will see you become the next king of Obama and Yogo Kingdom. Period.
Our tradition is sacred and harmless. It's there for the welfare of the people. Oh, tradition is tradition. Ordinana banyo. Ifeji malanino. Ifulo menana. Omenana gadingi ways of our fathers, we must uphold the tradition of our people. Oh, Anyaga Omenana Banyo, Mebezio Menenwai. Our tradition is sacred and harmless. It's there for the welfare of the people. Oh, tradition is tradition. Ordinana banyo. Ifeji malanino. Ifulo menana. Omenana gadingi day. Omenana banyo. Omenana gadingi day. Harmless culture, ways of our fathers, we must uphold the tradition of our people. Oh, Anyaga Omenana banyo, Mebezio menenwai. Ifulo menana. Omenana rights of our fathers. We must uphold the tradition of our people. Oh, Anyaga Pomena, Omena Nabanyo, Mebezi Omenenwai. Our tradition is sacred and harmless. It's there for
that. I swear, I wouldn't.
What is your problem this time?
She keeps on accusing me of having extramarital affairs. Mike, you know me too well now. I love my wife to hurt her. Do I have any other woman apart from Sonia?
Well, to the best of my knowledge, no.
You see, I really wish you can help me talk to her. Make her to understand that I do not do the things that she thinks that I'm doing.
Mike, why don't you give your wife the attention she needs?
I really wish I can, but I cannot. I cannot do that because I'm a very busy man. I don't want to be poor again. I do not want my family to pass through the things that I faced in the past.
See, my brother, that God changed your story and lifted you from grass to grace should tell you that He will never allow you to go down again.
Amen.
And more to that, you know the money I told you about. Don't forget it.
Ken.
You know I need to sort some things in school.
Well, it's not an issue. It's not an issue. When we get to our destination, we'll make the transfer for you.
But still think about your wife, the ascension. It's very important. Come on.
Ken, you know this thing is not possible. Or this is possible, eh? I'm not Unyamu, but this is possible like that. It's not what you think.
You joking, right?
Exactly the same question I asked him in the living room a few minutes ago, in the presence of Uncle Udemba. He looked at me in the face and asked, why will he joke with something as serious as the throne of this land?
This is serious.
Very serious indeed.
So, what did Uncle Udemba say?
In his words, he said, let me pretend that I didn't hear what you just said. My prince, prepare yourself for the rites and rituals that will see you become the next king of this land.
Good. I like that.
You think that will make him change his mind?
Does he have a choice? We can't afford to lose the throne to another family. He has to become the king.
I am thinking, does he really know what he is doing?
We have to talk to him.
I have done that. He asked to be left alone.
Really? This is serious. What is going on?
We'll have to do something.
Yes, we have to.
Why would you say such a thing to them? Why would you open your mouth to tell your younger brother and your uncle that you are not interested in your late father's throne?
Why can I not say that? Is it by force to become king of this land?
Princess Odi, your late parents, especially your father, will be so ashamed of you right now in his grave.
If you say that to me again, I'm going to slap you. Are you out of your mind?
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Snap me. But that will not stop me from telling you the truth.
What truth? What truth do you want to tell me? What truth do you know? What do you think you're talking about?
That you are not supposed to tell them what you told them.
Really?
Yes.
So you think I woke up and suddenly decided not to be king without a tangible reason?
Okay. I'm listening. Tell me.
It is too late. That is the first thing you should have done when you walked in here. Huh?
But you...
Get up and get out. I want to be alone. Out. Now. Move. Don't make me apply force. Nora. Move.
Not like I'm leaving. I know why I'm leaving.
Tradition is tradition. Ordinana banyo. Ifeji malanyino, ifulo menana.
Has your husband told you what he said to Uncle Udemba and Prince Onyeka earlier today?
I'm aware. And honestly, I don't think my husband knows what he's doing.
What do you mean by that?
Can you believe that your brother almost slapped me just because I told him that your late father would be so ashamed of him for taking such decision? Would you believe that?
Princess Odinma is out to disgrace all of us.
This is serious. Has it gotten to that extent?
Hey! How could he say such a thing?
Prince Uzodimma wants to drag the family name to the mud. Too bad I didn't see it coming.
This is unbelievable. Highly unbelievable. Are the elders aware of this?
Not yet, but they will soon know.
My husband, they don't need to know yet. Let's see if the prince will change his mind and accept the kingship.
What if he doesn't change his mind? What do we do?
This is no good news at all. It's not any good news. So Prince Uzodimma wants the kingship of this family to be taken away from us.
No way. Cannot happen. I said no way. Not while I'm alive. Listen, Prince Uzodimma must take up the responsibility. It is his responsibility. He must fill in that gap.
My husband, how is it going to happen? Are you going to force him to become the king?
Our tradition is sacred and harmless. It's there for the welfare of the people. Oh, tradition is tradition. Ordinana banyo, ifeji malanyino, ifulo menana. Yeah, omenana gadigide.
Princess Odinma, we want to have a word with you.
I hope all is well.
All is not well, and you know it.
I see. What is the problem, Onyeka?
We want to know why you have refused to become the king of this great kingdom as demands by the tradition.
Let me ask you, Onyeka Chukwu. Do I not have the right to either reject or accept becoming the next king? I ask because I'd really like to know what is wrong with you people. Do you all want to force me to become king against my wish?
We are not trying to force you to become the king, but it is very wrong of you to reject the throne of your forefathers. My prince, our father, the late king, will not be happy with you for rejecting the throne.
Well, I have made my decision and it is final. I'd like to be left alone.
Left alone? To be doing what? To keep drinking? Listen and listen real good, Prince Uzodimma. The kingship of this kingdom will not leave this royal family. You are the next king, and that you must become.
I see. You are going to force me to become king.
I will do everything and anything within my power to make sure she done ridicule the name of this royal family.
Alright, Onyeka, that's enough. Please leave this place while it's my turn.
And what will you do if I don't leave your presence?
Get out! Welcome, Sebapo! Get out!
My prince!
Get out!
My prince, what is the meaning of this?
Keep quiet, else I'm going to do worse.
This is not right. Honestly, I don't expect you to do this.
I am going to deal with you if you keep talking.
Prince, Ozodimma, I will leave because of the respect I have for you as my older brother, and because you are the crown prince of this kingdom, not because I am scared of you.
Welcome, you are going to leave this place because you are scared of me. You are going to leave this place, but can I even make it here? Now, I cannot say you will not like it.
I'm one man cabal. I'm one man cabal.
It's okay, one.
I'm one man cabal.
It's okay, one. It's okay, one.
Let us go. Let's go. Let's go.
Worried. Is anything the matter?
I just got a call from the palace that Prince Onyeka and Uzodimma are having problem.
Oh my goodness. Are they fighting?
How would I know when I haven't gotten to the palace?
Hey, what is wrong with these children? What is wrong with them? Anyway, your food is served. You have to eat before you leave.
A man whose house is on fire does not chase rat. I'll meet you on the food when I come back.
What kind of temptation is this? Huh? Kedu don't want dinka?
Harmless culture, ways of our fathers, we must uphold the tradition of our people. Oh, Anyaga Omenana Banyo, Mebezio Menenwai. Our tradition is.
I poured a drink on him because he spoke to me rudely. That's what happened.
I went to see him with Adora to ask him why he refused to pick up the kingship as demanded by the tradition. He refused to talk to us. Rather, he asked us to leave his presence. In an attempt to make any other statement, he poured me the wine he was drinking.
Now listen, all of you. This nonsense has to stop. I don't want a repeat of what happened today. You people must live in peace. Prince Uzodimma, the rites and rituals that will see you become the king of Obama's Yongu kingdom comes up in 2 days' time. How ready and prepared are you?
I'm not prepared. I'm not ready, Uncle. I thought I made myself very clear. I already made my stand on this matter. I don't know. Why are we going in circles here?
Will you shut up?
Don't tell me to shut up, Uncle. I don't want to be king. Listen, I know what I want and what I do not want. And what I do not want right now is to be your next king. Please. Get your hands off me. Who asked you to speak? Keep quiet.
She's your wife, a full member of this family.
I'm going to ask you to get out of this place right now. Do you hear me?
Prince Uzodimma, are you alright?
Uncle,
what you are doing to yourself?
Uncle, I am very alright. Please, I am very okay. And what I am doing is trying very hard not to allow you get me into the fetish and devilish things that you people do, all in the name of kingship. I am a Christian. I cannot be your king. Period.
Our tradition is sacred and harmless. It's there for the welfare of the people. Oh, tradition is tradition.
Walking out on your entire family is totally wrong and unacceptable.
I didn't ask your opinion now. Did I?
You do not need to ask for my opinion before I tell you the truth. I am your wife. It is my responsibility to tell you the truth always.
I don't need your truth. Keep your truth to yourself. I don't need it. Please.
Princess Odima, your late father left this family in your care as the first son. Why are you doing everything to tear it apart? Why? Again, I tell you, your late father will be rolling in his grave right now.
Why are you trying very hard for me to hit you? Have I not told you never to speak to me like that again?
Zodima, you threaten me again with slap. Go ahead.
What did you say?
Go ahead. Do it. But that will not stop me. That will not stop me from telling you the truth. Always. Open your eyes. Open your eyes and see that you're doing everything to tear this family apart.
I wouldn't have called you if he's here with me. Tell me, what are your findings?
Madam, what I found out about your husband is very disturbing. I will advise you leave that marriage. That's if you truly love your life.
I don't understand.
What don't you understand?
Can you please go straight to the point and tell me what you found out about him?
I will tell you all that you need to know when we see face to face. This is not what I will say over the phone.
All right. I will see you tomorrow. Okay? Good night. And thank you.
Princess Odima walked out on me today. Frankly speaking, I have never felt this humiliated all my life. I never expected that Princess Odima can act in that way. Honestly. At this point, there is nothing anyone will tell me that will make me believe that Uzodima is still interested in the throne of his forefathers. In fact, my greatest worry now is how to get him convinced to do the needful. It will be a heavy slap on my face that I am alive and watch the throne of our forefathers leaving our family to another family. Hey, all because of Uzodima's stupidity.
God of mercy. Now, my question is, what are you going to do? Kefi game?
Princess Nora, where is your husband? Why is it taking him a long time to appear before us? Or have you not informed him that we're here already?
Oh no, I delivered your message to him. I did.
Then, why is he not here now?
Don't know. I see that you're here again with your man. How can I help you?
What kind of question is that, Prince Uzodimma? An anticipated war does not consume the cripple. We are here to start up the process that will lead to your coronation, your own coronation as our new king. So, why are you not dressed? Go in and dress and let's go for the ritual.
My prince, as you can see, we are all set for the sacred rituals. Go in and dress up so that I can hand you over the royal house as the eldest of the royal family.
Prince Uzodimma, don't keep us waiting.
Oh no, I can see that my uncle, Chief Udemba, standing to your right, clearly did not tell you everything. He did not tell you the truth.
Prince Uzodimma, if I may ask, what truth are you talking about?
I am not going to be your king.
Shut up. How dare you say such a thing?
Do not shut me up. Uncle, why are you trying very hard to get me to do that which I have refused to do?
My elders, please, don't mind my brother. He doesn't know what he's saying.
I know exactly what I am saying. I will not be your next king, for I have totally refused to soil my hands with blood, to get involved in some devilish traditional practice, all in the name of becoming king. It will not happen. When you're tired of standing here with your men, or no, you know what to do.
Yeah, Uzodimma, come back here. Ha!
Please now, my love, please, don't leave me. I promise to be a good husband to you, please. I beg you.
Me, your love? Since when? Please, I am not your love, and I'm sick and tired of this marriage. Allow me to go to my father's house and have peace of mind.
Please now, don't go now, eh? You know that marriage is for better, for worse, eh? If you leave me, how do you want me to be now, eh? Please stay. Yes.
There is absolutely nothing you will say or do here that will make me change my mind. No! There's no point staying in a marriage where my husband cannot perform his conjugal duties on me. Oh, yes, I got the point. Eh? You want me to stay so you will kill me, Abi?
No now. I don't want to kill you. I've not killed even mosquito before. I'll not come and kill you. Please now. You love me very much.
Mike, you are an evil man. A wicked man at that. Allow me to go. I am tired of this marriage. Allow me to go to my father's house. Allow me to go with my life intact than to stay here and die for what I don't know. I am too young to die in the hands of an evil man who wants to make money by all means. Stupid man. Yes. You're not my husband, eh? When my husband come, I will know. Get out.
Wait.
Bag. Leave this bag. Mike.
Don't be too fast.
Mike, leave this bag. Leave my bag. Leave my bag. Mike, leave my bag. Don't sing for me. Leave my bag. You want to sing now?
Who is it?
It is me, Prince Onyeka.
Onyeka, what do you want?
I want to have a word with you.
Go ahead, speak. I can hear you.
My prince, please open the door first.
Onyeka, it is clear that you have nothing to say.
My prince, I said open the door. Let's talk like real brothers, please.
We must uphold the tradition of our people.
So people, I can see that all is set for the commencement of the ritual process that will make our crown prince, Prince Uzodimma Anozie, the king of our land. But my confusion and worry here is your presence here. Oh no, what brings you and the king's cabinet to my house?
Okoro, son of late Ozoalaribe, very great man of his time, a man known for truth, peace and justice throughout the land of Obama Enyugu. We bring you greetings for the king's cabinet.
Oh no, cabinet members, I greet you. So what do I owe this august visit?
An abomination has been committed in our great kingdom.
Abomination, did you say? Who committed this abomination? And what has it got to do with me and my household?
Okoro, I was in here, you are own in-law, Prince Uzodimma, defied the commencement of the ritual process that will lead to his own coronation as the new king of this great kingdom, Obama Enyugu. And he has the guts to look into our faces and told us that all we are doing is evil. And the ritual process that will lead to the coronation and even the tradition that makes us whom we are is devilish.
Hello? Abomination!
That is exactly what it is.
Okoro, you better talk to your daughter and her husband, Prince Uzodimma, to do the right thing. Yes, they will be made to face the wrath of the land. I hope you know what will happen to you and your family in this type of situation.
Okoro, do the need. Do not say you were not born.
For a station time saves 9.
What's the situation?
Uncle, he refused to open the door. He said he doesn't want to see or talk to anybody right now.
You mean Uzodinma said that to you?
Yes, he did.
Does he know the consequences that will follow such action of his?
It is very obvious he doesn't know what he is doing.
So, what do we do next?
I wish I know what can be done.
Uncle Udema, are you saying there's nothing we can do? Huh?
How could the prince behave this way?
I am still as confused as you are. But what is wrong with Prince Uzodinma? Yeah.
This is very strange, you. I still can't believe that Prince Uzodinma will act this way.
He only wants to put everyone around him into a very big trouble.
A very big trouble, you said? How?
If we fail to convince him, we might be excommunicated from the land.
You are joking, right?
Me joke. Onowu and the entire king's cabinet wouldn't have been here to remind me of the consequences if we fail to convince our daughter to talk to him to change his mind and do the needful. If that sounds like a joke, is it a joke to you?
My husband, you are not supposed to be home by now. What happened?
The worst has happened.
How do you mean? I mean, come out straight.
Could you believe that Prince Uzodinma looked the king's counsel in the face and told them that he does not want to sit on the throne of our forefathers?
My goodness.
That the traditional rites and all the rituals associated with his ascension to the throne are filled with evil. Can you imagine that?
This is serious, oh. This is serious.
It happened before my very eye. I wish there is something I could do to make him change his mind.
My husband, you are not supposed to sound this way.
How do you mean?
The Chief Udemba that I got married to is a man of many sides. He can even make impossibility to become possible. So please, my husband, do something. Don't just be silent. Do something. Save us this embarrassment. Please, I'm begging you.
I want to talk to you about your actions towards the entire King's cabinet members earlier today.
There is nothing to talk about. I suggest you go to sleep.
A man whose house is on fire does not chase after rats. Why have you decided to chase after rats? Even when your house is about to be consumed by the fire you created.
What fire?
Calling the custom and ritual process that saw your late father emerge as the king of Obama Enugu Kingdom and refusing to take up your position as the next king of this land is enough fire to consume the entire royal family. Why are you doing this?
All right, it's very clear to me that there's so much about this land that you do not know. I don't want to go into that tonight. But I'll have you know that I cannot do what they've asked of me because I'm a Christian.
You once believed in this tradition. You fought for it, even as a Christian. What happened? Why did you suddenly realize that you're a Christian?
I was once blind, but now I can see.
You call the custom and tradition of our land evil and blind? Your late father was a Christian and a knight of the Roman Catholic Church. Yet, he held up the custom and tradition of this land as a king. Why are you not following your late father's footprint?
My father lived his life the way he wanted. I'm not going to make the same mistakes that my father made. Sweetheart, let me ask you. Have you wondered why a crowned prince of this land, or anyone who is about to be crowned king, would get on an ancient royal horse and go to a sacred place where a certain ritual that involves blood is performed? Have you wondered why? There's so much going on in this land that you do not know. We are Christians. We're not supposed to join them. No. We are supposed to do what the Lord says we should do. I hope you remember what the Bible says about idol worship.
Mike, you mean Sonia, your wife, is gone? Like, you guys are not married again?
Yeah, yes. I begged her not to go, but she wouldn't listen to me.
Did she give you any reason for quitting the marriage?
No, she didn't. She just woke up one morning with one useless statement that I'm a ritualist and I want to use her for ritual. Can you imagine now?
What?
Can you imagine?
Where did she get that from?
I don't know. I think she just wants to go and enjoy herself. She wants to continue with that prostitution lifestyle.
Oh, this is serious. This is serious. So, what are you going to do now?
Nothing. I don't even have an intention of going after her for her to come back. No. She doesn't even have any reason to leave the marriage at all. I know she just wants to go and complete her prostitution lifestyle.
This is serious. So, what are you going to do now?
I don't know. In a week's time, I'll be leaving the country for Paris. I need to go and cool off from all this mess.
Are you for real?
Yes. When I return, I'll get myself a good woman.
Oh. At this point, I'm speechless, bro.
You have to be, oh.
In a situation like this, is there no way out?
Chifudemba, you are the younger brother of our late king. And you are one of the highly respected chiefs in this kingdom. So I am surprised you
are the unknown traditional prime minister of our kingdom. Does it mean there is no way out of this situation?
Chifudemba, you see, I wish I'm in the position to tell you the good news you want to hear. But I tell you this. The king's cabinet will surely do what they are supposed to do.
if you and your family fail to do the needful. Because a tree that does not know how to dance is taught how to do so by the wind.
My prince, this your decision is very dangerous. It is capable of destroying all of us.
No, my in-law will not destroy us. It will liberate us instead. Such devilish practices have kept us captive, held us down for too many years, my in-law. It is time for us to stand up as a people and set ourselves free.
Oh, my in-law, stop saying what you are saying.
What am I saying? What am I saying? It actually beats my imagination that a very good Christian like you would sit here trying very hard to convince me into being a part of that devilish practice. It's not right.
No. Our tradition is not devilish.
You think so?
No. This is a age-long tradition handed over to us by our forefathers. Even your own father, your late father, was a knight of the Catholic Church, and he did it. This is our tradition, our culture, and that is what makes us who we are.
My in-law, let me ask you. Do you read the Bible?
Yes.
Good. You would agree with me that the same Bible that you and I read is against it. Why are you trying very hard to convince me into doing something that is against my Christian faith? Why?
Father, if I am to say, I think my husband is right. Why are we Christians if we cannot follow the teachings of God?
Will you shut up your mouth? Nora, what is wrong with you? Eh? Have you forgotten that we, your parents, are the same people that introduced you to that same Christianity you are talking about?
So why introduce me to it when you knew you were ready to practice it?
Tradition has nothing to do with Christianity. We cannot sacrifice our tradition on the altar of Christianity. Christianity is the culture of the white man.
Well, my in-law, please, we don't have all day here. Truth is that the both of you, with all due respect, have not made sense to me. So you all can go ahead and do whatever it is you want to do. But since you cannot convince me otherwise, my decision stands.
But Father, he has made his choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the prince said he doesn't want to be the king. I don't know why you people are still forcing him to do what he doesn't want to do. He knows what he wants. He's old enough to make his decisions, Father.
Ekene, are you sure you are the one talking? Or something else talking through you? I mean, it's a guy here.
Obviously, Father. I'm the one talking, nothing is talking through me.
Then if you are the one talking, it's obvious you do not understand what I have just said.
Father, I understood you quite alright, but I still maintain that the prince is old enough to make his decisions. He knows what he wants, and no one should make him go against his will for no reason.
You've just returned from school, eh? Go inside, tell your mother to give you food so that you cool off your attention. You are not your usual self. I'm running to a meeting.
Father, he knows what he wants. Mom?
Nine. I still can't believe that Princess Zodema looked into our faces and said we make no sense. What is wrong with that young man? What is wrong with him?
My major problem is not the prince. My major problem is your daughter, Nora. She has taken sides with him. Nora. Yeah.
So what do you want us to do now?
What kind of stupid question is that?
Who?
Huh?
Nine. You should be bothered about what will happen to us if Prince Uzodinma refuses to do what he's supposed to do as a prince.
Tell Agnes, stop asking me stupid questions and think of how to talk some sense into your daughter. Let us see point from our own point of view. Otherwise, we will not be able to convince the prince. You know, here now, question.
Nani, this is getting too much of you. It's getting too much of you. Which one is every time your daughter? Is she not also your daughter?
Yeah,
What is all this?
Agnes, we don't have time. Convince your daughter. Otherwise.
Is she not also your daughter? Otherwise, what will happen?
Okay.
Every time your daughter. Go there. Huh?
Oh, tradition is tradition. Ordinana banyo. Ife jimalanino. Ifulo menana. Omenana gadingi de. Omenana banyo. Omenana gadingi de.
Really, Uncle? Really? We are still talking about this? Uncle, if I had known that this is the reason you assembled all of us here, I would not have honored this meeting. Honestly, I would not have. Uncle, look, enough is enough. Oh yes, enough is enough. I'm a man. I have rights to my choices. I have made a choice not to be your king. Leave me alone.
Uzodinma, come back here. Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? You talk to me in that good manner and stay trying to walk out on me?
Have it at the back of your mind, Uncle, that I have made my decision and it's final. Nothing will make me become a member of your cult. Nothing will make me soil my hand in such devilish practice. It will not happen.
Will you stop that madness, Princess Uzodinma? Stop that madness and stop referring to our tradition as devilish.
Onyeka, keep quiet and let me educate you. What do you know? Huh? What do you know? Just so that you have a few things to say in this meeting. What do you know? Huh? I ask you, Onyeka Chukwu, what do you know? How do you describe a tradition that requires that you soil your hands with blood? All in the name of performing a ritual that enables you to become king. I'm a Christian. My Bible preaches against it. My faith stands against it. I will not do it. And that is final.
Who did this to you?
Nobody.
I wish, Father, we are alive to see what you've become. You are a crown prince for goodness sake.
Who's at the meeting? Honestly, I would not have. Uncle, look, enough is enough. Oh yes, enough is enough. I'm a man. I have rights to my choices. I have made a choice not to be your king. Leave me alone.
Uzodinma, come back here. Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? You talk to me in that good manner and stay trying to walk out on me?
Have it at the back of your mind, Uncle, that I have made my decision and it's final. Nothing will make me become a member of your cult. Nothing will make me soil my hand in such devilish practice. It will not happen.
Will you stop that madness, Princess Uzodinma? Stop that madness and stop referring to our tradition as devilish.
Onyeka, keep quiet and let me educate you. What do you know? Huh? What do you know? Just so that you have a few things to say in this meeting. What do you know? Huh? I ask you, Onyeka Chukwu, what do you know? How do you describe a tradition that requires that you soil your hands with blood. All in the name of performing a ritual that enables you to become king. I'm a Christian. My Bible preaches against it. My faith stands against it. I will not do it. And that is final. Who did this to you? Nobody.
I wish, Father, we are alive to see what you've become. You are a crown prince for goodness sake.
Yes.
Just get set. Get ready for the rituals and rites.
I'm not even moved. I will not be a part of this devilish practice, and that is final. Go out there, find yourself another king, not me.
My prince, what brings you to my humble abode?
Problem.
Problems, you said. What is the matter?
Prince Uzodimma, the crown prince, has decided to bring disgrace upon the royal family.
My prince, I don't understand what you're saying. What exactly are you trying to say?
Prince Uzodimma has refused to perform the sacred ritual that will lead to his coronation and see him become the next king of our land.
My prince, I hope you know the gravity of what you just said.
I have no reason whatsoever to lie against Prince Uzodimma. He said he's a Christian and he's not ready to soil his hands with the devilish act of performing the sacred ritual.
May the gods forbid. He called it a devilish act? What is wrong with him?
I am not here to find out what is wrong with him or not. I am here for you to consult the gods to find out if I, Prince Onyeka, can become the next king of our land.
Onyeka, what is the meaning of what you did yesterday?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about? Onyeka, I have it on good authority that you went to Dikeh's house yesterday. Asked him to consult the gods to see if you can become the next king of this kingdom. Deny that you were not at his place yesterday.
And why will I deny the truth?
Onyeka Chukwu, why? I want to know. Why are you doing this to yourself? Why have you chosen to abandon everything that you have and get yourself involved in this evil act? Why?
Stop calling our tradition evil.
It is what it is, Onyeka. It is what it is, Onyeka Chukwu. It is mind-boggling to think that a man like you, with all of your education and everything that you have chosen to put all of that aside and get involved in this evil your people call tradition. One day, this is not you. I know you. You are under an influence. Who is this man that has brainwashed you?
No one has brainwashed me. Rather, you are the one that has been brainwashed by believing in the religion of the white men that has come to destroy us.
Watch what you say to me.
Why do you believe that a tradition is evil? The white man came here and told you that our culture and traditions are very bad. You believed them. They brought Christianity and said that is the way to go. You believed them. Yet, the same people who brought Christianity divided us. They made us fight one another. They made us hate each other. They made our forefathers sell our brothers and sisters into slavery to suffer and die. Prince Uzodimma, Christianity is the white man's way of life. We have our way of life, and we must protect it.
Tradition is tradition.
I still wonder if I actually fathered you, Nora.
Father, I don't understand.
If I am actually your father, you would listen to me and not whatever your husband, the prince, must have said to you to brainwash you.
Father, he has not said anything to brainwash me.
So, what did he do to you that made you forget your background, our tradition, and who you are, Nora?
With all due respect, Father, let's call a spade and not a walking tool. Truth is, there is something wrong with our tradition, which is very bad.
May the gods twist your mouth to the back for vomiting that rubbish before me. In fact, I cannot sit down here and allow you to vomit such abomination before me.
Chief Udemba, thank you so much for the cola and the drink. Please, can you tell us the reason you call us for this very meeting?
None. I know the reason I called this meeting might not sound so right in your ears, but I want you people to think deeply about it.
Oh, Chief Udemba, tell us your mind. Go ahead and let the cat out of the bag.
Yes. Let me go straight to the point. I want to be the next king of Obama in your kingdom. And I need your support.
You're joking, right?
I expected this reaction from you people. Oh yes. But let me tell you the truth. I am damn serious about it.
Chief Udemba, you know too well that it's not possible. You are my very good friend. And I will tell you the bitter truth. What you are asking for is impossible.
What is impossible about this? When the crown prince told us clearly that he is not interested in the throne, will Obama in your kingdom stay without a king? I'm asking you people.
Chief Udemba, remember Prince Onyeka is still alive.
Prince Onyeka is not done yet with his education. He cannot abandon his good life overseas and his education to come here to become your king.
Right.
Oh.
Chief Udemba, I don't think this is going to be a very simple task to carry out.
Leave that for me. Just to go home. Think about it. All I need is your support. That's all.
My daughter, you need to calm down, okay?
Father is really taking this whole thing too far.
You know, desperate situation, they say, requires desperate measures.
What do you mean?
You see, this whole thing is not as simple as you people think. Now tell me, how can a crown prince of this land wake up and decide not to take the kingship of this land? Is that possible?
Mother, he gave them his reasons. He said that.
Don't tell me that's abomination, my daughter. All you need to do is to talk to your husband for him to do the needful. Yes.
Mother, he has made his decision. And I am with him.
When his decision is about to put all of us and everyone around us into a very big trouble?
How?
Is that what you mean?
How?
My daughter, let me tell you something. We might be excommunicated or banished from this kingdom if care is not taken.
Are you serious?
Yes. Onowu and the king's cabinet, they informed us, they reminded us of that the last time they came.
My prince, I am totally in support of your actions.
Are you sure? Are you sure of what you just said?
Yes. You don't believe me?
Not that I don't believe you, I just wasn't expecting this to come from you. How about your father, Ikene? Does your father know of your stand on this?
Well, not really. But believe me when I say that. I am solidly behind you. I mean, I will go extra miles to support you on this.
Can I? Thank you. Thank you very much for the vote of confidence and support. I really appreciate it. And I assure you that we're going to fight these people to a standstill and get the desired change that we seek. Thank you, Ekene. I appreciate it. Darling.
Who on earth could have believed that Chief Udemba of all people will have interest on the throne? Honestly speaking, I was very shocked when he made his intention known.
You see, that is why they say trust no one.
Now, what do you think we should do?
What kind of question is that? Huh? You know that what he wanted from us was for us to give him our full support. And that's all.
Now, if we will give him our full support, like you said, will other elders and the know do the same?
Look, we have to do what is expected of us first. Don't forget, he has already committed us with his money.
Agreed.
Okay.
He gave us the money. But when he gave us the money, he did not say or make it clear to us that the money was for us to support him. Rather, he kept on saying, go home and think about it. Go home and think about it.
Chief Udemba that you and I know cannot just give us 100,000 naira each for nothing. Then ask us to go home and think through it with his money in our pockets. Does that not send a strong message to you?
I think you are very correct.
Oh.
But all the same, let us go home and think about it. Like he said. That's all.
So, you know, when you're dealing with somebody like Chief Udemba, you have to be very careful.
I'm in support. I
You have
agree
to be
with
very
you.
careful.
You are very correct. I agree with you.
But my husband told me that the process involves shedding of blood and some sacrifices in some secret places.
Is it a bad thing for someone to go to the gods with a gift of a cow or a goat, which he may end up killing to them, to thank them for the things they did for him, or even pray to them?
I quite may not support that entirely. But I don't think it was the blood of an animal that my husband meant when he told me that the process involves shedding of blood.
I am from this land, and as a matter of fact, I am a prince. The ritual process that leads to the coronation of a king in this land does not involve the shedding of human blood.
Are you serious? I mean, are you telling me the truth?
And I have no reason whatsoever to lie to you. The process is a sacred process that helps us not to choose an evil one to be the crown king or someone who has shedded an innocent blood wrongly. Same person has to make a huge prayers and promises to the gods to enrich him with wisdom, truthfulness, and knowledge to lead our people. No evil person will pass through that process and come out alive.
Interesting.
The only thing that could make your husband act the way he's acting is only if he has a skeleton in his cupboard. If not, tell him to do the needful.
Is there any skeleton in your cupboard?
What kind of question is that?
I mean, are you hiding anything from me?
I'm not hiding anything from you or anyone.
So why are you kicking against the ritual process that leads to your coronation as the king of this land? Why?
So you want me to get involved in evil all in the name of becoming king?
No, there is nothing evil about it. Rather, the process helps to ensure that no evil man is crowned king in this land. I was also made to understand that there is nothing about human bloodshed in the process.
Nora, who have you been talking to?
My husband. Why are you not doing what is expected of you? Why? Why are you discrediting the noble process of this coronation?
Do not allow anyone to deceive you.
It's getting all confusing, Pastor.
Confusing? How?
Pressure. So much pressure. These people, me, into idol worshiping. They are trying very hard to get me to do that which is a sin before God.
You see, it is not enough to say it. You have to stand your ground as a child of God, a true Christian, and resist in totality whatever that will make you go contrary to your faith and to the teachings of the church.
I know who I am, Pastor. I know who I am. I'm a child of God. And no one will get me to do wrong against my Creator, God, the maker of heaven and earth. Pastor.
Confusing? How?
Pressure. So much pressure. These people, me, into idol worshiping. They are trying very hard to get me to do that which is a sin before God.
You see, it is not enough to say it. You have to stand your ground as a child of God, a true Christian, and resist in totality whatever that will make you go contrary to your faith and to the teachings of the church.
I know who I am, Pastor. I know who I am. I'm a child of God. And no one will get me to do wrong against my Creator, God, the maker of heaven and earth.
May God strengthen you.
Amen.
My friends, I least expected this from you. You're a Christian, and your late parents were strong Christians.
Same process my father passed through before he became the king.
That your father, the late king, made such mistake, is it enough reason for you to ask your elder brother to make the same mistake?
My father never made any mistake. My father did the right thing.
The right thing? Idol worshipping? The right thing?
Listen to me, Pastor Raymond. The same Chukwukika Biyama who created heaven and earth, whom we pray to and believe in, is the same God that you pray to and believe in.
My friends, even when bloodshedding is involved?
Pastor, I know at some point in the Bible, blood sacrifice was made. And I want you to have this at the back of your mind, that no human blood has ever been shed during or after the process. What we do is to offer animal as a sacrifice to Chukwukika Biyama. The same way in your church, your members come to the church for offering with cows, goats, chickens, to thank God for what He has done for them or things He's about to do for them. Have a nice day, Pastor.
Our tradition is sacred and harmless. It's there for the welfare of the people. Oh, tradition is tradition. Ordinana banyo, if it's melanino, if you look
about what you just said. Do I look like someone who would drive all the way from my house to your house to crack a joke? Ha.
don't expect a man of your caliber to say what you just said.
In other words, you are insinuating that I am not fit to be a king. Is that what you are saying?
I'm very sure you know what my personal answer would be. All the same, I will consult the gods on this.
Thank you. So, let me wait for the outcome of your consultations with the gods. Yes. Yes.
You all are here. Of course. To what do I owe this visit, if I may ask?
Princess Odemma, I beg you, we have come to find out what has kept you from doing what you know you should do.
You speak in parables.
Okay, let me make it clear. Why have you not made yourself available for the ritual process that will lead to your emergence as new king of our kingdom?
I thought I made it explicitly clear. But I do not want to be king. I will not involve myself in devilish practice.
Prince Uzodimma, nwata anyụ ahụ n'etiti ndị ichie ndị mmụọ ata ya ọkpọnisi. How dare you call such process a sacred process an evil practice? What is wrong with you? Do you want to attract the wrath of the gods upon yourself?
Princess Odemma, it is very, very clear that you want to make yourself available for the devil to use against this great kingdom. Make yourself available for the ritual. Make yourself available for the ritual. Else, the royal kingdom will lose the throne and we equally be prepared for the consequences that will follow.
It's obvious Dikeh does not want me to become the king of Obama in your kingdom.
Why do you say so?
It's written all over him. I saw it in his eyes while he was talking to me.
Don't you think you might be wrong in your judgment?
How do you mean?
My husband, I think you should do this.
Do what?
You should forget about this kingship you are getting yourself involved with. Please!
Why do you say so?
You have made it clear that Dikeh Hadi chief priest of this kingdom, is not in support of you, don't you think he might work against you if you eventually become the king?
Dikeh is so infinitesimal. He is no match. He cannot stand on my way.
I sense desperation in your voice.
Call it anything you like. But I cannot sit and allow the kingship of this kingdom move away from this family to another family. It's not possible.
My prince, it seems you have accepted to perform the ritual.
Why would you say that?
Walking into the palace, I saw the Ono and some elders. They were smiling as they were leaving, and that passed some kind of messages to me.
Oh, well, they came here telling me to make myself available for the ritual. Else the throne would leave this family and would have to deal with the consequences that follow.
And what did you say to them?
I told them that I will not be a part of that evil process.
So why were they smiling as they were leaving?
I don't know. I couldn't be bothered.
My father will not be happy with this development.
I know.
So how are you going to handle this?
Ekene, please. Can we drop this topic for now?
As it pleases you, my prince.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've not seen Princess Adora since I returned. Where did she go?
Oh, she traveled back to school to get a few things sorted out, but I'm pretty positive that she'll be back in the next few days. How have you been?
I've been well, I've been alright.
That's good.
Honestly, the level of anger and seriousness I saw on the face of Ono and the other elders when they were talking to my husband while I was watching through the window is something to be worried about.
This whole thing is really getting out of hand.
It is. The worst part is, my husband is not even ready to do what they are asking him to do. And the elders, they are not ready to go back on their words.
What do we do in this type of situation?
My sister, if I tell you I know what else to do, I am the worst liar in the world. I'm confused. I am. I don't know what else to do.
Have you tried talking to the prince since the last time we met?
I did, though. I did. You know, that night I came back, I met with Prince Sonika. He talked to me and made me understand that the ritual process is not bad and it has nothing to do with, you know, human blood as my husband made it appear. So that night I tried having a conversation with my husband about it, but he yielded nothing positive. If not, my husband will not be telling the elders he's not going to do what they're asking him to do. I'm tired. I am tired. What have I not prayed about? How have I not prayed? In which way? In what way? I have prayed and prayed and prayed. I'm tired. I'm tired. I am.
Going by what you told me that happened at the palace, I think what we should be asking ourselves now is, which family will the throne move to?
Ijelba.
Yes.
It has not gotten to that level.
What makes you think it hasn't gotten to that level?
Ichioba, we have just returned from the palace where we went to warn the prince. I think we should give him that benefit of doubt for now.
Yes, I agree with Okono. We don't have to bother ourselves for now about which of the families the throne will move to. Rather, we should pray for the prince.
In that case, let's go into other issues bordering us in this kingdom.
Yes, I think more important issues like the land cases and the rest of them.
That land, the land you mentioned, that reminds me. You see, the problem with that land is the other one close to the stream.
Ichie Okono, what was the meaning of what you just did at the meeting a while ago?
I don't understand. What did I do, Chief Ibe?
Spare me the pretense.
Chief Ibe, honestly, I am confused and lost here. What did I do? Please tell me.
I expected you to present Chief Udemba's intention of becoming the next king as soon as Ichie Uba asked where the kingship will move to. You got up and started saying a different thing.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay, now I understand where you are coming from. But Ibe, you are my very good friend. You should understand. I did what I did for a reason.
What reason? What reason?
Onyara Nuchiya. I wanted to know their mindset. Besides, I did not also want to make the presentation in such a way that they will understand that it's Chief Udemba that is pushing to become our next king. Yes.
Don't worry. I will handle the situation.
It's okay. It's okay.
Because I thought I knew we had a plan. That was why
you know me, you should understand.
We have our plans already. So things should go according to plans.
The great Dikeh, the mouthpiece of the gods, he that dines and wines with the ancestors. Once again, I humble myself before you.
Prince Onyeka, a worthy son of the kingdom,
Omowan,
I greet you.
Dikeh, I am here in respect of my last visit to you. I want to know the outcome of your consultation with the gods in respect of becoming the king of our land.
You are indeed the son of the soil.
I know.
The real lion of our late king. You are qualified and free to become the next king of this kingdom. Oh, you didn't know?
Huh? You find a book on him, man?
I want to marry.
That's not even to logo ya brosa.
Oh, why?
As an angwa bulu, man. May the gods be praised.
All the time, all the time.
At last, Prince Uzodimma will be stopped for bringing shame and disgrace to the royal household
That is all.
and the kingdom at large.
The ways of the gods are not like that of men. Ife hakuru kage me. My prince.
Thank you once again.
My prince. I greet you again.
If you could man.
Okay, marry me.
My fellow youth, you see, it is glaring enough to know that things are not moving on well as it's supposed to go in this land. And if care is not taken, I assure you, there is going to be a serious problem in this land. A very serious one. Kelechi,
you have spoken well.
Thank you very much.
There are too many things going on in this kingdom. But I want you to tell us exactly why you called us for this meeting.
You see, our youth leader is very correct when he said there are a lot of things that are going on in this land. But the sole reason I insist we must have this gathering today
is this particular issue concerning the throne and the crown prince.
Kelechi, you have done well. You see, I've always known you to be a good man. Thank you for making this meeting a success.
Thank you.
You see, I was actually wondering why our youth leader have been so quiet about this whole thing. Eh?
Well, Emeka, that is a very wonderful observation. But then, like I said, this is not the reason we are all here. For me, as an individual, yes, I took my time, observing things, understanding the whole event and asking myself why. You understand? Now, for this, I'm going to use this opportunity, our youth leader, I want to use this opportunity to ask us a few questions that has also bothered me for so long. The first question is this: what should we all do, to ensure that the situation does not go out of control? And then the second question: what should we, the youth of this land, do, to see that the crown prince do the exact thing we all are expecting him to do?
Well, I think we should meet with the elders to know the true situation of things. Mana. If you ask me, I think that's not the best option here. Okay. I think we need to march to the palace, as youth that we are. Let's face the prince one-on-one and let him understand that he has no other option than to do what is expected of him. Madam doesn't do she's in more. This thing is getting out of hand.
Emeka, you have a great point there.
But
I support you.
But we, the youth executive, we can't just go there alone. We have to mobilize others so that when we get there, the prince will know that we, the youth, are not happy.
Yes.
Wisdom.
My fellow youth, honestly, I am very happy right now with the development so far so good. It shows that the youth have the interest of this land at heart. Yes. Obi is right. The whole youth of this land should go to the palace. But if we go there once, don't you think it's good to pay no representation? My fellow youth, going to the palace in mass, in my own opinion, I think it will raise more attention to the royal household. Yes, they may be scared, thinking that the youth are coming, to fight them or something. That was why I was trying to discuss with the youth leader, saying, in my own opinion, it will be very much better if we just go there in handy. That way, the prince will be relaxed to see us and talk with us. They will seize that same opportunity and sound it to him as a warning that he does not have any other option. Yes. That he does not have any other choice than doing the same thing every other single person in this land is expecting him to do.
Another wisdom.
Yes.
Another wisdom.
Great you to win.
Presido.
Great you to win. Presido. Hey, you all have spoken well. Thank you very much. I suggest you all should go home. I will plan when we move.
Presido, you have spoken well. But the thing is, let it not look as if we are done talking and we not decide on the date on when to go. You understand? Because me, I'm a very busy person. Time now money. You understand? I'm traveling tomorrow. There's a business I'm going to do tomorrow and I can't afford to miss it. So we need to choose a date. Like today, let's go. Like even as we speak.
It's not well, Pastor Raymond. My brother is about to destroy the entire kingdom.
The entire kingdom?
Yes!
What did he do?
He has vehemently refused to become the next king. He said he will never perform the sacred ritual that will lead to his coronation as king. I just returned from school and I was told that the Ono and the entire king's cabinet came to the palace to warn him to do what is right, else...
The throne will move to another family.
Yes.
And the royal family will suffer the consequences that follows.
You are aware of this already?
Yes. I know everything that has been happening.
So what stopped you from talking to him to do the right thing? I know my brother. He respects you a lot. I know he will listen to you.
Princess Adora, I've talked to your elder brother, Prince Ozodema, and we're on the same page. Listen, he cannot perform the said rituals because it is evil. It is evil. The church is against such practice.
I see. Now I know where the problem is coming from. You are among those misleading my brother. Pastor Raymond, I am very, very disappointed at you. How could you advise the prince to do something that will work against the royal family?
Oh, come on, Princess Adora. Stop sounding like an unbeliever. You are a Christian.
This has nothing to do with Christianity. Why must we throw away our entire customs and tradition, all because we are Christians?
Princess Adora, you're getting it all wrong. Remember that the church is against idol worshiping. How can you, as a Christian, support your brother to indulge in idol worshiping just because he wants to become the next king?
I should have known that coming here will not yield any positive fruits. Pastor Raymond, I want you to have this at the back of your mind, that I am very, very disappointed at you.
Princess Adora, remember you're a Christian.
Brother, are you sure people are taking the right step?
Right step? What are you talking about?
I heard everything you discussed in your meeting today.
Nkoli, the last time I checked, you are not one of the youth executives. So you were busy listening to our conversation.
You are very correct. I am not part of your youth executive, and I don't have the right to eavesdrop on your meeting. But we all are from this kingdom, and if anything goes wrong, it will affect all of us.
That's a good reason we have to act fast before something gets wrong. We all cannot sit back and watch things go wrong.
Well, if you say so, no problem. But my only concern is that you are my elder brother, who happens to be the one involved, if anything should happen to you.
Nothing will happen to me. The God knows that I'm doing the right thing.
Ways of our fathers, we must uphold the tradition of
Ha! Nah, what is it? What is it? Nah, why are you taking my food away?
So you had to go to ask me that stupid question? Eh? Agnes, Agnes, you're not ashamed of yourself? Eh?
What did I do that made you to be talking to me like this? What is it again?
Your daughter and her husband are about to put us for force in a very big problem. And you are here eating. You're not even bothered about what is going to befall us very soon. Agnes, to fear what?
So, what do you want me to do?
You are the one who insisted we should marry our daughter away to the prince. Just for you to answer the Queen Mother. Queen Mother, my foot. Look, if you know what is good for you, go and advise the prince to do the needful. Otherwise, there is not going to be any food for you in this house again. Never.
Oh, my husband, please don't say that again.
I have said it and it is final. No more eating in this house for you.
Our tradition is sacred and harmless. It's there for the welfare of the people. Oh, tradition is tradition. Ordinana banyo. Ifeji malanyino. Ifulo menana. Omenana. Yeah. Omenana. Omenana gadigi day. Ogadigi day. Omenana banyo. Omenana gadigi day. Ogadigi day.
Adora! Adora!
something wrong with you? Adora, are you out of your mind? You dare to report me to the pastor? What is your problem? Are you crazy? Huh?
Yes, I have gone crazy. And you're the reason for my madness. You are about to destroy what Father labored for and stood for.
I am going to shut you up with a slap if you do not shut up right now.
You can go ahead and slap me as many times as you want, but it's not going to stop me from telling you the truth. Brother, why are you bent on destroying this royal family? Why? Why?
You know, it beats my imagination to think that a very beautiful woman like you, young and intelligent, is so interested in some devilish, archaic tradition in this modern age. Adora, is everything okay with you? What you're asking for, Adora, is barbaric.
Barbaric? Barbaric, brother? What is barbaric about a unique tradition that ensures we do not have evil man as king? What is barbaric about a tradition that discourages the shedding of human blood? What is barbaric about a tradition that ensures that any man that sits on the throne is truthful and just? Brother, it is only a man that has something up his sleeves will be against this wonderful, beautiful tradition of ours. That brings me to ask you, is there something you're hiding from us, from your family? Talk to me.
Adora, desist from this foolishness before it gets too late.
Our tradition is sacred and harmless. It's there for the welfare of the people. Oh, tradition is tradition.
I was made to understand that the ritual process leading to anyone becoming king of this land does not require shedding of human blood. I was also told that this process has to ensure that no man with human blood on his hands or any man with evil intentions for this land is crowned king.
I don't know who fed you with that nonsense.
Tradition is tradition. Ordinana banyo. Ifeji malanyino. Ifulo menana. Omenana gadigide. Ogadigide. Omenana banyo. Omenana gadigide. Ogadigide. A harmless culture, ways of our fathers.
I am a daughter of this land, your wife. Am I not supposed to know certain things concerning this land? A kingdom that I am supposed to rule with you, my husband.
Nora, I will not be performing any
devilish ritual. So get that very stupid illusion of you becoming the queen of this kingdom someday out of your head.
Why are you seriously running away from what tradition demands of you? Prince Uzodimma, what skeleton do you have in your cupboard?
What kind of nonsense talk is that?
Call it whatever you like. I need you to open up and tell me exactly what happened the day you came back and claimed that you had an accident and rushed the person you knocked down to the hospital.
What other truth do you want to hear aside what I told you the day I came home?
If you really had an accident of such magnitude, how come there was no single scratch on your car that day?
Are you interrogating me, Nora? Are you insinuating that I have blood on my hands?
I seek truth. I want to know why my husband, the crown prince of this land, and heir to the throne, does not want to do what is expected of him.
I don't know what else to do. I've tried my best.
Then your best is not good enough.
What else do you want me to do? I'm totally confused. I'm so confused. I don't know what else to do.
Being confused is not a good quality that should be associated with one that is to become the next queen of Obama in your Google kingdom.
What do you want me to do?
Stand up and go extra mile to ensure that your husband does the right thing. Posterity will not forgive you if you don't do your duty and he fails.
From the look on your faces, I can tell that you all are not happy.
Yes.
What is the matter?
Yes, we are not happy. We are here to ask you why you have refused to obey our tradition. Have I spoken your mind?
Yes, you have.
Exactly.
I see. Let's not beat about the bush. I will not be your next king. For I will not involve myself in that barbaric tradition. I see it as evil. I see it as wrong before God. So I suggest that all of you get yourselves together, go back home and save yourselves the stress.
Prince Uzodimma, are you walking out of the entire youth of this great kingdom? Listen to me. When the music changes, the dance also changes.
My fellow youths, I sincerely apologize for the misconduct of the crown prince. Please, Find a place in your heart to forgive him, for he does not know what he's doing.
My prince, we are not here to listen to your apologies. Tell the crown prince to obey our tradition, else the entire royal family should get ready to dance to the music we play for them.
Princess Odima, it is very clear to me that you're all out to destroy the wonderful legacy that our father has built over the years. But I have good news for you. I will not sit and watch you destroy that and achieve your evil aim.
What would you do? Force me to get involved in this barbaric tradition?
Our tradition is not barbaric. Not at all. And to answer your question, I will not force you to do anything. But I have decided to stop you from achieving that evil aim by doing that which you've refused to do.
You know you have just lied to yourself. Oh, you lie. Not while I'm alive.
And what will you do if I try it?
I'll go to any land to stop you and do everything to stop you.
Prince Zodima, is that a threat or what?
Onyeka, you are not going to abandon everything that you have worked for in the United States. Come back here. Begin to contest the throne with me. Bring yourself back here and begin to propagate and project some ancient barbaric tradition.
Husband, please take it.
Our tradition is sacred and harmless. It's there for the welfare of the people. Oh, tradition is tradition. Ordinana banyo, if eji melanino, if ulo menana, omenana gadingi de, omenana banyo, omenana gadingi de, harmless culture, ways of our fathers. We must uphold the tradition of our people. Oh, anyaga omenana banyo, mebezi omenenwai. Our tradition is sacred and harmless. It's there for the welfare of the people. Oh, tradition is tradition. Ordinana banyo, if eji melanino, if ulo menana, omenana gadingi de, omenana banyo.
My husband, sorry to disturb you. Please, I want us to talk.
If it's about my brother on the throne, forget it. I'm not interested.
Honey, I think you're taking this whole thing too far.
Good night, Nora. Go to bed.
My husband, please, listen to me. I want you to have a rethink.
Thank you for your cooler.
You're welcome. So, Chief Udemba, so tell me what brings you to my house?
Whatever the toad is chasing in a broad daylight must be there to eat.
I agree with you.
I have waited to hear from you concerning what I told you the last time I visited you here, for which you promised to liaise with the gods. I didn't hear from you. That's why I'm here.
Chief Udemba, the gods have not said anything. That is why you didn't get a message from me.
Do you mean that the gods have not said anything?
The gods are silent.
Dikeh, the gods must not be silent at this hour. No, this is not the right time. The gods must speak. Yes, their silence is not good at this very moment. It will destroy a lot of things in this kingdom. No, they must speak, oh. They must speak. This is not the time to remain silent.
Chief Udemba, I am just an ordinary messenger of the gods. Who am I to speak when the gods have not spoken?
They must speak. There's something go wrong in this kingdom. How can they remain silent? It's not time for them to remain silent. It's not true. They must talk. Because I tell them to talk. They must talk. What do you mean?
Don't get me a pack of cold food, 2 glasses of small spoon. As it pleases my princess. Oh, my princess. To be honest with you, I don't think he's serious about this. You think so?
Yes, I do. I mean, he can't possibly want to be the king when his elder brother, the heir apparent to the throne, is still much alive. It's not possible.
You don't know Prince Onyeka very well. Trust me. I can tell you when he is serious and when he's joking.
This is unbelievable. Yes.
You know, I know he's just trying to do everything possible to save the throne and the royal family. But my problem right now is my husband. He has vowed to stop him at all costs. There is a big problem. Serious problem. The problem is more than serious. So, what are you going to do? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Who locked the kitchen door? Who locked the kitchen door, Nai? Am I not talking to you?
Have I not made it clear to you that there will no longer be any food for you in this house except to do what I've asked you to do?
This is a expensive joke. Are you hearing me? I don't want to hear this rubbish. Please, I am hungry and I need to eat something. Okay? Please, give me the kitchen key.
Did you come to this house with any kitchen keys when you were leaving your father's house? This is my house and my word is law. Go and do what I asked you to do.
Really?
Yes. Yeah? Hey, what do you think you're doing?
What does it look like I am doing?
Yeah.
I can't be starving in this house and you are here enjoying.
Agnes, I can take any joke, but not with my bottle of beer. Drop this bottle of beer before I descend on you.
I won't.
Agnes, will you come back here with my bottle of beer? Listen to me.
I won't.
Uncle, I am here for us to discuss something very, very important.
I hope there is no problem at the palace.
Not at all. There is no cause for alarm.
I'm all ears. Go ahead.
Uncle, I have decided to do that which Prince Uzodimma has refused to do.
Are you sure you understand the weight of what you've just said?
Of course, I do, and I am very serious about it. You see, Uncle, I can't sit back and watch the image of the royal family being dragged to the mud and thereby causing problem to the royal family.
Very good. Which means you are no longer that little Onyeka that I used to know. Maturity has set in now. Hey, very good news. But there is a little problem. You know, you are still a bachelor. You are not married yet. And you are still grappling with your education.
Talking about education, that is not a problem at all. The only place I would say I see a little problem is the aspect of a wife. But I promise you, Uncle, I will get a wife as soon as possible.
Did you mention that to Prince Uzodimma, your brother, or you don't want him to know about it?
Yes, I did.
And what did he say?
He said he will go to any length to stop me.
I said it. This is where the big problem lies. Oh yes! This is the hurdle.
Naima, please, I want you and my daughter to know that stubbornness does not pay anyone any good. Rather, it destroys.
What are you saying? Because I'm lost.
Please, my son, I want you to reconsider your decision concerning the throne. You can't fight the entire kingdom. Besides, your decision is affecting us negatively. My dear, we stand a chance of being excommunicated if you do not do what you are supposed to do as a prince. On the other hand, my husband has denied me access to my kitchen. He has seized the key to my kitchen. He said I will not eat anything if I did not talk sense into your head.
Why would he even do something like that?
What sort of question is that? Did you not hear her? I mean, if you had done what is expected of you, will all these things happen? Will it?
Life. What shall it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? Mama, I beg you, please, when you get back to the house, kindly appeal to my father-in-law to give you the keys to the kitchen. And in the event that he refuses, I want you to see it as one of the sacrifices you have to make. as a Christian.
Another sleepless night, my husband. What is really bothering you this time?
Prince Onyeka was here earlier today.
What did he come to do?
He said he wants to do that which his older brother, Prince Uzodimma, refused to do.
Nah, you are not serious, are you?
How can I joke with something that is as serious as this?
Then there is trouble. There is more to this than what we are seeing.
Tradition is tradition. Ordinana banyo. Ifeji malanyino. Ifulo menana.
I was told that you wanted to see me.
Oh yes, please. I need for us to talk. Please sit down.
You want us to talk?
Yes.
I hope all is well.
Oh yeah, well, all is well. Please sit.
Oh, all right. I'm listening.
Well, you would agree with me that the past few weeks hasn't been particularly smooth between the both of us. I called you here to let you know that I'm tired of fighting with my brother. I'd like for you and I to shame our enemies and get back to the way we used to be. You know, we used to be this very loving, peaceful, indivisible family.
My brother, I do not have any problem with you. The only problem we have is your refusal to do what you are supposed to do as the crown prince of this kingdom.
Onyeka, as your elder brother and as the crown prince of this kingdom, there are things that I see and know that you do not see and know. Maybe sometimes I come off the wrong way, but I'm just being a protective brother. Since you declared that you would go ahead to perform the blood rituals that I refused to perform, I haven't been myself. Please, please, take that off your mind.
So, what do you want me to do?
Come on. You already have the answer to that question.
My brother, I cannot take back my word. The only way I can take back my word is only when you agree to do the ritual. But if you refuse to do the needful, I will never.
Onyeka, reason with me. Please. I am serious here.
Since you are not ready to do the needful, I have an appointment to attend.
Father, please listen to me.
Listen to you. Why? What is your problem? What is your problem? Can't I have peace of mind in my own house again? Huh?
I'm sorry to disturb you. I'm just saying that you should give Mother her kitchen keys.
Why? Give me 5 reasons out of 20. In fact, one good reason why I should give her the kitchen keys.
Because she's been complaining of hunger. And she needs to eat to stay alive for you and for me.
Did she not tell you that I said she will never eat any food in this house? Until you and your husband see reasons and do the right thing. Did she not? Tell me. Has your husband changed his mind?
Not really. But
what? But what? So you and your husband want to put me into trouble. You want me to just suffer for what I know nothing about. Simply because my daughter is married to the prince. A marriage I never wanted to give my blessing to, but for the insistence of your mother, I have to suffer. If only you had listened to me and married that rich young man, Daniel, I wouldn't be living in this abject poverty. Now tell me, what has the prince done for me since he got married to you? If you had married Daniel, a rich young man, don't you think our lives would have changed? Don't you think I will be a happy man and have peace of mind?
Father, please, please, let's not go there again.
Then go in there, pack those foodstuffs you brought for your mother and take them back to the palace. Otherwise, I will destroy all of them. I will destroy them. I cannot come and suffer for something, for another man's sin. Mbano. Because happen back, leave me alone. Pack them and go.
Pastor, I tried today to have a conversation with Onyeka. Try to convince him. I did my best to talk to him, not to get involved in that barbaric tradition. But Onyeka did not listen to me. He felt I was talking out of point. Something is wrong. I agree.
All is not well.
Pastor, I think that my brother has been bewitched.
Who are you referring to as?
The elders. The elders. The people who have mentioned me performing an evil ritual just to become king. Those men can do anything, Pastor.
Prince Uzodimma. Let's not think towards that direction for now.
You will not blame me. These men can do anything. How else do you explain that my brother, with all of his education and achievements, with all of that exposure, with everything that he has achieved in life, he don't want to get himself involved in that devilish act just to become king? It's not right. Something is wrong.
I think there's more to that.
Pastor, I'm here because I want you to speak to him. I am positive that you can convince him. As a matter of fact, you're my last resort. Please, speak to him. Yes, you're my last resort. Talk to him. Yes, talk to him. Tell him not to get involved in that ritual. It's ritual. It is devilish. It is dirty.
Are you sure he's going to listen to me? You know your brother.
I have faith, Pastor. I have faith that through you, God will touch his heart. Okay. I'll try my best. Thank you. You're welcome.
My prince, to what do I owe this August visit, or do I call it royal visitation? I hope I'm right.
You're right. Mazi, you see, we are...
Don't forget in a hurry that I play with you.
It's okay.
Okay.
Mazono. Our people say that it is good to give honor to whom honor is due.
Sure.
And on that note, we have come with this.
Oh, Manya Jaukwa. Oh, you're welcome. You are really welcome. But my son, you see, I don't really understand the angle you are coming from. Neither do I know where you are heading to. But I would like you to rephrase your statement. Put it in a language that I will understand. Break it in a layman language that I will understand. Yes, and I will.
You see, there is this beautiful udara fruit that we saw. And that udara fruit caught our attention. And on the other hand, we also found out that the udara fruit belongs to you.
Yeah.
Yes. So, as sons of the soil, that is why we have come to declare our interest in making the udara fruit ours.
You have spoken very, very well. You are a son of the soil. You have spoken like a son of the soil that you really are. But if I may ask, who amongst you wants to pluck the udara fruits that you saw?
I am the one, Mazi. Yes.
Oh, that is good, my prince. You are the one. That's great. I've heard you. But I will have to, as a to meet with my family and deliberate on it.
Okay.
Then I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Why have you decided to punish the people around you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
My innocent mother is suffering because you have refused to do what is expected of you.
If you'll be gracious enough to stop speaking in parables and tell me how I have contributed to your mother's suffering, it would really help. Please, speak in a language that I can understand. What have I done?
Prince Uzodimma, you're very much aware. My father seized my mother's kitchen keys and banned her from eating in the house. My mother is starving in her own house because of you.
So now you blame me for your father's action. How? How am I responsible for your mother's ugly fate?
Why are you acting as if you do not know what will befall my family if you, because you have refused to do what is expected of you?
If you'll be gracious enough to stop speaking in parables and tell me how I have contributed to your mother's suffering, it would really help. Please, speak in a language that I can understand. What have I done?
Prince Uzodimma, you're very much aware. My father seized my mother's kitchen keys and banned her from eating in the house. My mother is starving in her own house because of you.
So now you blame me for your father's action. How? How am I responsible for your mother's ugly fate?
Why are you acting as if you do not know what will befall my family if you do not do the right thing? You know my mother played a very important role in convincing my father to give his blessings to our union. And right now, he is using that against her. Uzodimma, I beg you in the name of whatsoever you respect so much to do what is expected of you, so that my father can release my mother's kitchen keys to her and give her access to food in the house. Else, there will be no food for you in this house again.
You're threatening me.
Call it whatever you like.
Chief Udemba, are you sure of what you just said?
What kind of question is this?
Chief Udemba, they asked you that question for us to be sure of what is going on, so that we know how best we can handle the situation.
The prince came to my house to deliver this message by himself.
This is serious.
I want you people to go and do everything within your powers to ensure that it does not become the king, no matter the cost. I'll foot the bill.
Chief Udemba, we have heard what you said. It is not going to be an easy task. But if you make money available to us, we will come up with a good result.
Problem.
Consider it done.
My prince, now I understand why you sounded so urgent on the phone. Kenneth, I want to see you in the village first thing tomorrow morning. I became very worried.
Kenneth, my good friend.
My prince.
First, I am sorry for putting you under undue pressure. You see, the situation at hand needed an urgent attention. Makanandeba is na no ba yoso. Abanyeri ya jebe.
Well, I understand better now. But my prince, how come you didn't deem it fit to tell your good friend all that has been happening?
Once again, I am sorry. I felt that the situation will be good as soon as possible. I never knew the situation would turn out this way, the way it is right now.
It's all right. So, you stand a better chance of becoming the king of our land.
Oh, yes. Yes. You see, Kenneth, I want to tell you something. I am doing this because of the tradition of the land and for the image of the royal family. Kenneth, as a matter of fact, if my brother wakes up tomorrow and says he wants to be the king, believe me, I will step aside for him.
My prince, you are not complicating the issues. I don't understand. So if you step down for him, what becomes the fate of the girl we went to see her people today? My prince, I know you are doing all these things because of our tradition. You can never be crowned the king of our land if you are not married.
Kenneth, you're right. Yes, you're right. But I have to tell you something. I love Ifeoma. Even if my brother decides to do the needful, I will still go ahead and get married to Ifeoma. Oh, yes.
It's all right. But then one last question.
Okay.
What happens to your education now?
Can we not talk about my education for now?
Can we not have peace in this palace? Elders, why are you all here again today?
Princes of the ma. Onge buwan kitan he kwa nu isinsi. The death that will kill a puppy does not allow it to perceive the smell of an excreta.
Oh no. Can you not beat about the bush and just hit the nail on the head? Tell us why you're here with this man today.
You have 2 weeks. 2 weeks to either perform the ritual or have you, the entire royal family, banished from this great kingdom. Great kingdom of Ubuama and Yogu.
Oh no, has it gotten to this level?
In here, it's a native egg. And with this native egg, in this clay pot, the palm front, the broom, with them we shall sweep all of you out of this great kingdom of Ubuama and Yogu. Be warned. Be warned. Onye na-eche na n'aka na-echechi aka mgba. Whoever that challenges tradition challenges the gods.
My priest, please, don't. I beg you in the name of God, please.
Can you people not see the amount of evil that all of you are promoting in this palace? But today, it comes to an end.
My prince, please, I beg you, do not attract the wrath of the gods upon yourself.
I am not afraid of the gods. For he that is in me is greater than he that is in their gods. Let their gods unleash his wrath on me and let me see. It's nonsense. Has to come.
Please, please, please. What have you done? I don't know what has gotten into our brother. His mind is seriously made up to destroy us.
I didn't see the pots and other items when I drove into the compound.
That's because our older brother destroyed them and threw them away.
What?
Yes! He threw them away immediately the elders left. I tried to stop him, but he overpowered me.
Why is Prince Uzodinma bent on destroying us? Why is he doing all this?
I don't know. I don't know. But I believe if you were here, you would have been able to stop him.
That's by the way. I went to see the parents of the girl I want to marry.
Serious?
Yes, serious. I'll be performing the marital rites in 2 days' time.
Prince Onyeka, you are really serious about this?
Of course. You know, whenever I set my eyes in doing anything, I go all out to make sure I achieve it.
Of course you do.
Quick, Agnes, what are you doing?
What does it look like I am doing? As you can see, I am taking my breakfast.
In whose house? Have I not warned you that you must not touch or eat anything called food in this house? Oh, Agnes! Oh, you decided to disobey my order. Why?
No, I did not disobey your order. I'm just taking my breakfast.
And where did you get these things from?
My daughter Nora brought them for me.
Your daughter? Of what help is your daughter to me? So your daughter Nora now has the effrontery to tell you to disobey my orders. Eh? Of what help is your Nora to me? Look at your father. Look at where you are staying. Dining table. Obsolete chairs. Of what help? Since she got married to the prince, even the stupid prince no way. Okay, if you cannot help me as heir apparent and a prince, now do the needful thing. Become a king so that at least I will have royalty in my blood. Eh? And you are here drinking tea. Are you not ashamed? If you try it, shame on you.
No, what are you trying?
Shame on you. If you try it, I will pour this thing on you. It's no food for you. Go and tell him, change his mind and do the needful. Let him become the king. Do the rituals. We will become great. Royalty. Are you not ashamed? Poverty is bad. I am tired of all this nonsense going on. See.
No, what is all this now? Eh? What is all this?
What is the meaning of this?
Out! You are not allowed into these premises.
What do you mean I am not allowed into this premises? Says who?
That's an order. Leave before I use my powers on you now.
You're talking nonsense.
How?
What is going on here?
My prince, I came to see my friend Nora, but this guard here wouldn't let me in.
Why do you want to see her?
Nothing really serious, my prince. I only came to pay her a harmless visit.
What advice have you given to your friend concerning her husband's refusal to do what the tradition demands?
My prince, the princess said her husband's mind is made up. I tried talking to her.
Meaning you've not advised her. You are not a good friend. And your type is not needed here in the palace.
But my prince, I...
Don't say a word. Leave. Dad?
My prince.
You know what will happen to you if anyone flaunts my orders.
As it pleases you, my prince. Now move it!
Yes, hello?
Chief, I have it on a good record that Prince Onyeka is interested in the girl I want to marry. I heard he was there yesterday with his friend to make his intentions known to the girl's father.
You mean my own Prince Onyeka?
Chief, from the way you sounded right now, I can tell you have have no idea about this.
I'm just hearing it for the first time.
Why will the prince decide to embark on a journey like this without telling you that it's his uncle, who is now standing in like his own father?
I wish I know.
Chief, please, I want to tell you to beg him to leave my girl alone. Ifeoma is mine, and I will never allow anyone take her away from me, not even him, Prince Onyeka.
That's the spirit. Listen, fight for what is right. Eh? You have everything within your powers to fight and to win Onyeka.
How come nobody told me that Prince Onyeka was here with his friend yesterday to see me? Papa, why are you both silent?
Ifeoma, your father is in the best position to answer that question. Ask him.
Papa?
Ifeoma, I did not tell you because it was not necessary to do so.
Huh?
Yes.
Really not necessary? Papa, a man came here with his friend to ask for my hand in marriage. And you sit down here and tell me that it is not necessary. Ah!
Ifeoma, just calm down.
Why? Why must she calm down? Allah how to rant. Talk to me the way you like. Now, listen. You must not marry Prince Onyeka. Mike is the man for you, and that is final.
Papa, I will never marry that man. I will never marry him, Papa. Yeah. I will Mama leave me, I will try it.
You will never marry him. No, okay. That's all right. We shall see. Also, I go mile. You will never in this house.
I left everything I was doing as soon as I received your call. I hope all is well.
All is definitely not well, Prince Onyeka. I have a reliable information that you have vowed to perform the very ritual which your elder brother, Prince Uzodimma, refused to perform.
The information you got is absolutely correct. But I still do not understand why you gave me such an urgent call because of this.
As a pastor and a very close friend of the royal family, it is my duty to ensure that I guide you rightly on issues like this. What you are about to do is wrong. It is wrong before the eyes of the church and before God.
Pastor, do we have to go over this all the time? If I had known that this is why you called me, believe me, Pastor, I wouldn't have been here.
Prince Onyeka, why will a Christian like you allow these people to manipulate you into this? What you are about to do is wrong, is very wrong. The church frowns seriously at it.
Pastor, this has nothing to do with the church. This is purely culture and tradition of our people. It baffles me how we got to this point. Tell me, Pastor, how can we throw away a beautiful custom and tradition because the white man told us that it's barbaric? What is barbaric about the tradition of our land? Tell me. Answer the question, what is barbaric about it? A harmless tradition, a harmless ritual that gives us the platform by which we choose our king that is devoid of evil. The king that will rule us in truth and in justice, Pastor. Pastor, before I became a Christian, I was first a man of Obama in Yogogo kingdom. A man that believes so much in tradition and culture of our people. If the white man has vowed to protect his religion with everything he has got, I, Prince Onyeka, has vowed to uphold the custom and tradition of my people.
Tradition is tradition. Ordinana banyo. Ifeji malanyino. Ifulo menana.
My love.
Who is your love? Why are you calling me your love? I have warned you times with that number that I am not your love, and I will never ever be your love.
Calm down.
Am I the only beautiful girl in this town?
Calm down now.
Why don't you let me have peace of mind?
Bring down your voice. You're embarrassing me.
Embarrassing you? Oh, you have not seen embarrassment yet. What is wrong with you? Am I the only beautiful girl in this kingdom? Why won't you let me have peace of mind? What did I do to you?
Calm down now. I know you too well you're not the only girl in this village, but it is you that my heart beats for.
Tell your heart to stop beating for me. Because it will keep on beating until it falls off or breaks off completely. What is wrong with you? I am in love with somebody else. I don't love you. So stop disturbing me. Don't you dare lay your guilty hands on me ever again. The very next time you will try to lay your hands on me, you will regret what I did to you. Useless man.
Ifeoma, you're missing a lot.
Come, let's go.
You're missing a lot. Be I can work you something. Eh? I don't like this your attitude. Just simple love. You cannot love somebody. You're mine. Don't worry.
My fellow elders, I think the best thing to do is to allow Chief Udemba, the younger brother of the late king, to perform the ritual and become the king.
Kono, why must you say such a thing? Did you hear what Ono said concerning Prince Onyeka?
Oh. I know we all have the right to say whatever we like and to think in any way we want. But
I am of the opinion that Chief Udemba be made the king of our kingdom instead of Prince Onyeka.
There's no way we can crown Chief Udemba when our late king still have a legitimate son that is very interested to perform the rituals and become our king.
Icheoba, what are you saying? The person in question is not married yet. And we know that the tradition does not support or allow any man to be crowned king without having a wife. What are we saying?
Well, you raised a very good point. Yeah. That reminds me of something. So let me see this opportunity to let you all know that Prince Onyeka has already started the process of getting married.
Wow.
And as we speak, latest by this time next week, he will be true for the marriage.
Yeah, Papa.
You could imagine.
Let's be sure that he's not being persuaded.
Exactly.
Ifeoma, I don't think giving your husband to be the kind of attitude you just displayed is simply the best.
Jane, what exactly is wrong with you? Why are you calling him my husband to be? Listen, I'm not going to marry Michael.
Well, your father is against you marrying Prince Onyeka. If you ask me, I will say you should just accept his proposal. By the way, he looks way richer than Prince Onyeka.
I don't care if he's richer than Prince Onyeka. I will not marry him.
Okay.
Why do you hate this young man, Bessie?
John,
what exactly did he do?
Ask me.
Like I said, I don't like him. And this young man is so arrogant and full of himself.
My dear.
And I don't see myself spending the rest of my life with such a character.
My dear, let me tell you something. It is very difficult for you, to find a young man like Mike, who is rich, that's not arrogant and full of himself. Yes, because men are the same everywhere.
I beg to differ. My Prince Onyeka is different.
That is because Mike is richer. Yes, Mike is richer than him.
You are very wrong. Let me tell you something. My Prince Onyeka is a well-mannered young man. Despite his position and exposure in life, he is still very humble. And if I may ask, who told you guys that Mike is richer than Prince Onyeka?
It's clear.
Just listen. I don't think getting into the argument of who is richer than the other is important right now. All I want you to do is to sort out things with your parents, especially your father.
Well, I don't care. I have made up my mind to marry Prince Onyeka, and nothing anyone says
or does will make me change my mind.
You're very stubborn.
That is fine. Please, let's go. I don't like this gossip. I don't like it. Let's go.
I don't even know what this mic did to you. Eh?
Mazi, you needed to see the way your daughter humiliated me on the road before her friends. And those two idiots were there watching without saying or even doing anything to stop her.
This is strange, oh. Honestly strange. Are you sure you're saying the truth?
What kind of question is that? Are you saying that I'm lying or I don't even know what I'm saying?
Please, my in-law, don't be angry. I really want to apologize to you on behalf of my daughter, Ifoma. I also want you to forgive my wife the way she talked to you. Please, calm down.
It's all right, Mazi. It's okay. It's okay. It's nothing. I just that I want you people to convince your daughter to marry me. And I will change your lives forever. As a matter of fact, I will buy both of you a car each. And then I will build you a befitting house. I will take you out of this mushroom. I have the money. I have the money to employ the best of all architects in the world to come build you a nice house.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate, and I know you can do that. But now, listen and listen good. As a matter of fact, my daughter, Ifoma, she is already your wife. I've given her to you.
Hey, Mazi.
Whether she like it or not, nobody will stop her. Nobody. That's what I just want you to know.
Mazi. Oh, thank you very much. You're doing well.
Thank you very much.
Well, as a matter of fact, let me appreciate you with a little token. Yes, a very little one. Both of you can have this for bread.
Bread? Ujuaku. Ujuaku bachapiru na maro kebo. Don't you see? Good son-in-law. If I'm talking about him like this, every time you friend your face, will that friend of face, will it bring this money? And thank you very much.
Mazi, you know,
keep it.
This is small compared to what you'll be receiving once I become your in-law.
You're already my in-law.
Without wasting much time, follow me. There are things I have in my car for my wife, Ifoma. Follow me.
Kaiga?
Follow me.
Kuria Kaiga. Kaiga, Ifoma naso ginso. Kaiga. Hey. Will you come? Come quick. Oga buchonye. Hey. Oga buchonye.
Kenneth, I don't know why Pastor Raymond will not leave me to live my life the way it pleases me. I don't just know why.
My prince, I will not blame him that much. In fact, I will not blame him at all. You know why? It is because of the embrace that the royal family gave him that is swelling his head, that is now overstepping his boundaries. So I don't blame him at all. I don't.
I don't know what he's thinking about. As if I am not old enough to know what is good and what is bad.
But my prince, wait. I thought you told him that while you were with him in his office.
Do you think I didn't do that? Of course I did. As a matter of fact, I went there just because of the respect I have for him. That's the truth. But mark my word, henceforth, I will never, ever step my foot in that office again.
Good. Is it not you again, my prince? See, my prince, let me tell you. You see that pastor? That pastor is not worth your time. It's not worth your happiness. Huh? It's not worth your joy. Are you not the lion I know? One
man cartel. Cartel.
See, my prince, Biko, forget that one. Let's discuss something very important.
Okay.
How is Ifoma? Have you heard from her?
Oh, no. But we went there just yesterday.
My prince, it doesn't matter. Listen, we don't have time. If it would warrant you to be calling her every minute of the day, good.
I think you have a point there. You have a point. Yeah, sure. Don't worry, I'll call her later. Yeah, sure.
I like that smile. My prince! Odogu Moke! Hey!
Ah, Papa, good afternoon.
Hey, you, stop there. What is good about the afternoon that you have decided to spoil before it came?
Papa, what is the problem? What did we do to you now?
One more word from you and I will personally deal with you. Nonsense. Now, kneel down. I said kneel down.
What?
Come on. Rubbish. So, you guys are the ones misleading my daughter.
Oh, Papa, we are not misleading.
Will you shut that your silly mouth before I shut it for you? Were you not the ones that stood and watched her humiliate her husband to be without calling her to order?
Ah, Mazi, you have just been insulting us and calling us names, even without asking us.
Keep quiet there. So, you have the guts to talk back at me. I don't blame you. I blame my stupid daughter who doesn't want to listen to. Now you, get out of my house. I said get out of my house.
Oh, Papa, why not allow us to explain ourselves?
Oh, you still want to explain? Explain. Get out of my house. Nonsense. You want to explain? What do you want to explain? Nonsense. So, Ifeoma, you have grown so big that you now have the guts to humiliate a wealthy man like Mike who wants to marry you.
Papa, I've told you, I don't like this man, I don't want to marry him.
What are you insinuating? Now, listen and listen good, Ifeoma. Whether you like it or not, you must marry Mike, dead or alive. Have I made myself clear?
Papa, I don't know why you want me to marry that proud and arrogant man. Papa, I will not marry him, I won't marry him.
What the hell you say? Nonsense. You will not marry him. You will not marry him. Are you going to marry yourself? Or even Nagano? And Wofia?
My husband, what will you gain if I die this night?
What kind of stupid talk is that? Are you planning to die this night?
No, I do not wish to die. But starvation may lead me to an early grave. Okoro, please. I am hungry. And I need to eat something, please.
Now I know. Yeah. There's no food for you. And there can never be any food for you in this house. Until you go and talk to your son-in-law, to do what he's supposed to do.
But, my husband, why are you suffering me because of the prince? Why do you want to kill me because of the prince?
Because he's your son-in-law.
Is he not also your son-in-law?
He has never been of any help to me. If you had not insisted that we marry our daughter Nora away to him, we will not be where we are now.
But it's not my fault that the prince refused to do what the tradition demands of him. Why am I paying for the sins of another man?
The earlier you do what I ask you to do, the better for you. No food for you. Go and talk to the prince to do the needful. He cannot bring the wrath of the land and the gods upon my household. No, never. Go and talk to him.
Nai, don't worry, I'll go. Just give me...
That star! You think I don't know that you eat outside? You think I don't know? If you are not eating outside, you would have reduced in size. No food for you. Get out of my sight.
Nai, please. Nah.
I said get out! Yeah? Get out of here and go inside. Go and sleep. Sleep, food, mba. But sleep, I allow you to sleep. Sleep. You will not die. Go and talk to the prince. Come and tell me now. No food for you. Let the prince do what the land wants him to do. Okay, sleep, sleep. Sleep does not kill. Food cannot kill you. Chief Udemba, from the look of things, Chilaka and Ichoba are on the side of Prince Onyeka.
Your statement is not so clear to me. It doesn't sound straight.
From the way both of them spoke in our meeting yesterday, one would suspect that they're on the side of the prince.
Which means you are not on ground. Yes, you don't know what you are saying.
Well, I may not be 100% correct, but my instinct keeps telling me that they are not on your side.
Then if that be the case, do everything within your powers to say that you win them to my side. We need them. We can't afford to lose any of them.
Chief, it's not as if we cannot let them be on your side, but...
But what? Stop perambulating. Go straight to the point. Tell me. Whatever.
There is need for us to grease their palms. Talking to them ordinarily, we hold no water. I mean, they do not eat anything if we don't put something in their pocket. Put money in their pocket.
Exactly.
Because I am quite sure the prince must have lobbied them. I mean, must have given them money. So,
exactly.
Yeah, we're going to
what are yours on?
Yeah.
Money.
What are yours on?
What is money? Money is not my problem.
Okay.
Chief Udemba, I am equal to the tax. Gentlemen, come to my house in the evening and collect more money. I am equal to the tax. Look, I will do anything within my powers to see that that cap fitted into my head.
Chief, no problem. We will come.
If it is money, I've made money. My problem is how to spend it. And I think this is a very good opportunity to show who I am. Listen, once I become the king, first thing I will do is that I'll visit this place, pull down this structure. You deserve to live in a duplex. You, I know your problem. Motor car. You will drive as much as you want. Give you not one, not two, not three. I'll do it.
No problem.
I said I will do it.
My love, what is wrong? Why is your face not bright? Are you broke?
Why will my face be bright? When you refuse to let me have peace of mind in this kingdom. Am I the only beautiful girl in this kingdom?
Ifeoma, calm down. Calm down. Are you aware lots of girls in this kingdom are begging me to marry them? I don't want them because they are not succulent enough. I chose you because I love you.
But I don't love you. I have been begging you to please go and meet all those girls that want to marry you. But you've refused. Why are you hell-bent on frustrating my life?
Come on, Ifeoma, calm down. Bring down your pressure. Go on, no begin. Marry me, and I will change your life and that of your family. By the way, why are you still wearing these pendant select? I thought I bought some designer's dress for you. Why are you not wearing it?
Mike, I have told you that I am not interested in anything that comes from you. So you can go back to my house and go and pick all those your so-called designers from my mother because I won't wear them. And please, don't disturb me. I have a date with my prince.
Allow me to marry the one I want. Money is not everything. Allow me to marry who I want.
My princess, what do I owe this visit?
Udoka, I want you to use your position as the youth leader of this kingdom to give Prince Onyeka all the support he needs.
My princess, what support are you talking about?
It is no longer news that the youth of our kingdom are no longer happy with the entire royal family due to the fact that the crown prince, Prince Ozodinma, refused to do that which tradition demands of him. But The good news is, Prince Onyeka has decided to do that which the Crown Prince refused to do.
Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, I have no reason to lie to you. I got the information that the youth of this kingdom are planning a very serious protest to force the banishment of the Crown Prince and the entire royal family. And this is to happen before the 2 weeks notice given by the elders.
My princess, the information you got is very correct.
Udoka, I need you to stop them. Make them understand that Prince Onyeka needs time to sort out very important thing before he can commence with the ritual.
My princess, what is that one important thing he needs to do before performing the rituals? And what exactly is the support you need from us?
Prince Onyeka cannot perform the ritual without getting married. He cannot also get married if you people carry out the protest. I need you people to call off the protest so that Prince Onyeka will have enough time to do the needful. Please.
I can't believe what you just told me.
My prince, you know that I can't possibly lie to you. I'm telling you nothing but the truth.
That your father, Maziono, wants you to get married to Mike?
Yes.
And what happens to me?
He said he will never allow me to marry you. My prince, I don't want to marry that young man. He's so proud and arrogant and full of himself. I don't love him. It is you that I love. Please, come and help me and talk to my father to allow us to get married.
It's all right. It's okay. What will be, will surely be.
My prince, I don't understand. Are you trying to say that you're not going to come and talk to my father?
No, that's not what I mean. I will find out how to handle this situation. Everything will be fine.
Are you sure, my prince? Because I'm very scared.
You don't have to be scared. Trust me on this. Everything will be fine.
Okay, my prince, I trust you.
It's okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just be calm.
Brother.
How are you?
Fine. Brother, I think the princess is right.
You mean the princess?
Yes.
What makes you think she's right?
Well, I'm sorry for eavesdropping on your conversation this time around.
What makes you think she's right?
You and I know Prince Onyeka can't be the king if he's not married. And you people need to support him by letting him get himself a wife. Or are you people planning to install another person as a king?
I will always do the right thing because I do not want the gods to get angry with me.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, brother. And I always want you to do the right thing too.
It's true. You said you're going back to school tomorrow, right?
Yes, brother.
I'll make the money you need available tomorrow. They just paid us our salary for the month. I want you to promise me something. Cross your heart.
What's that, brother? I cross my heart.
When you get to school, concentrate. Remember where you come from.
I will, brother.
Make me proud.
I will.
Okay. Get me water, please. I want you to.
Mazi, do you people know that I have succulent girls with quality shapes who are more beautiful than your daughter that are begging me to marry them?
Why is your daughter doing this to me? Is it because she knows that I love her so much? Why?
Nah, Butu. Oh, Emenakera, calm down. Oh, I believe she'll come around soon.
Come around when?
Very soon.
How? Where? I can see that she wants to see the other side of me. But don't worry. I will teach her a lesson she will never forget in a hurry.
The problem is that small boy called Onyeka. He's the one deceiving her. I don't even know who made him a prince. But don't worry. Don't worry. I will deal with him in my own special way.
Please, my in-law. Anything you know you can do, do it to save the situation.
But for my daughter, Ifoma, you must marry my daughter. Ifoma is your wife.
She really needs to get married to me.
I assure you, nobody can stand between you two. She is already your wife.
She really needs to be my wife.
Of course.
She needs to be my wife. Or don't you want me to change your life forever?
I have the money to do it. I have the money to take you out of this mushroom. The money is there. I may go.
Na buto egbukwana mmadụ o. Buto. Ah, desem.
Keke gesi na agosi mmadụ ụzọ na-etinye si n'ọfịa. Clog in the wheel of my progress. Why? Why?
Why didn't you tell me all this while that you had eyes on the throne?
So, you've been eavesdropping. You've been listening to all I was saying.
That is not the answer to my question.
Well, certain things are left unsaid. Besides, I wasn't ready for anybody discouraging me on this.
Including me, your wife?
Well, I didn't really know where you stand. I was just being careful.
I understand. But listen to me. You cannot be the king by sitting here and talking to yourself. If you want to be the next king of this kingdom, just stand up from where you are sitting and start doing something.
Do I take this to mean you support me on this?
Will it be a taboo if I become the next queen of this kingdom?
Woman, where are you coming from? And why didn't you tell me you were going out?
I am just coming back from the palace. But I am sorry I didn't tell you before leaving the house. You were sleeping when I was leaving. And I didn't want to bother your sleep.
And what did you go to do at the palace?
I went to talk to the prince. Like you said, you said I should go and talk to him, right? I want to talk to him to see if he can change his mind so that you can give me my kitchen keys and at least allow me to eat something in this house. As you can see, I am dying of hunger in this house. You won't understand this thing I'm telling you now.
And what did the prince say?
He didn't say anything really, but I am convinced that he will change as time goes on.
The Agnes! Pray to your God that he changes his mind. Otherwise, you will have me to contend with.
Hey, Nani, why are you sounding like this now?
Get out of my sight.
I should get...
I say, get out of my sight!
Nani, it has not gotten to this now. Eh? What have you been going to?
Nonsense.
Allow me to marry the one I
went to the palace, yeah, that's everything. You try.
Money is not everything. Allow me to marry who I want to. All that glitters is not too good.
What is the meaning of this?
Well, what are you doing with my woman?
Excuse me, but who exactly are you referring to as your woman?
Honey, Stay out of this.
How dare you call her honey before me?
Why are you fighting a lost battle, Mike? This is one thing men of Obama and Yogo Kingdom are not known for. Back off. She doesn't love you.
It's obvious you do not have respect for wealth and power.
I can see you have grown wings, and I will make sure I break those wings for you.
An empty vessel that makes the greatest noise. When men are talking, kids like you are expected to keep mute and listen to men talk. Back out.
No meeting can be successful for the mice where the killing of the cat is the agenda. Stay away from her. I have warned you.
Bring it on.
Wait for it. I have warned you.
Can you imagine what my father is making me go through?
Let's go on.
Allow me to marry the one I want. When I'm money is not everything. Allow me to marry who I want. All that glitters is not too good.
Honestly, my prince, I find it so difficult to believe what you've just said now.
I am serious. I wish you were there to witness what happened.
Wait, my prince. You mean Maziono looked you in the face and told you that you cannot marry his daughter Ifeoma?
Kenneth, if he had politely said that to me, I would have understood.
But he warned me.
He warned me to stay clear from his daughter. As a matter of fact, he said I should not step my feet into his compound again.
Up to that. My prince, this is trouble. So what are we going to do now?
I don't think we'll have anything to do. I think this is a lost battle. I can't just imagine that Mike defeated me on this.
Mike? Who is Mike, my prince?
I don't know. I don't know him, but I've met him before.
My prince, I don't want to believe that you, the masquerade I know, will just succumb for an ordinary commoner from nowhere. Who is this Mike that would defeat you? The oracle that I know. No, my prince, that will not happen. See, I must go and find out who this Mike is. If you know where Kemalia, I actually guys me. Huh?
Oh, Kenneth, I don't think we could do anything on this matter.
My prince, you've known me for quite some time now. You know I'm one person that don't accept no as an answer. I can never succumb to defeat or drop possible, my prince. There must be a way out. You see this Mike? I must find out who he is and what he's up to. Lapomoku.
Onyeka, why are you trying very hard to bring shame on this royal family?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have it on good authority. Onyeka. That Maziono embarrassed you a few minutes ago.
And who told you that?
That is not the question. The question is, why are you trying very hard to drag the name of this beautiful family through the mud? Onyeka Chukwu, what is wrong with you?
There is nothing wrong with me, Prince.
Onyeka Chukwu, if this is about you becoming the next king of this land, I am going to do everything to stop you. I promise you. It's a promise.
My prince, is there any other thing I can get for you?
No, I'm okay. You can go.
Okay. As it pleases you, my prince, my princess.
My prince, what you just said is unbelievable. Prince Onyeka, are you sure you're not just trying to pull my legs?
How can I pull your legs with something as important as this? You needed to be there to see how Mazion embarrassed me.
How dare him do such a thing to a prince of this land? Huh?
My princess. That I'm a prince doesn't make me a god. You know, Maziano expressed himself. He spoke his mind, though in a very wrong way.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying you're going to let him have his way? I mean, you're going to forget about Ifoma just like that?
My princess, my head is filled up right now. I can't really figure out what to do next, but I'll get to the point.
And why are you standing there whooping at me?
Nine. I am really, really hungry. Please. I need something to eat. Please.
Have I not told you what to do before you start eating in this house? Have I not?
But I have spoken to the prince concerning the issue.
Well, I have not seen anything to that effect.
My husband, I think the prince needs just a little time for him to change his mind and do the right thing. I don't think I will be able to survive this night if I did not eat. Please.
Okay. I will allow you eat this night. But be rest assured that I will not hesitate to sanction you again if nothing positive comes out of your meeting with the prince in no distant time. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Now take. Here's the key to the kitchen. Take little rice, very little rice. Don't take the soup. Just cook it with oil and small salt and bring back the key. Yeah.
Thank you.
One more.
Babe, I heard my confronted prisoner yesterday and asked him to leave his wife before making for me.
Whoever gave you that information was not wrong at all. But the latest news in town now, is that Maziono embarrassed Prince Onyeka yesterday when he went to drop Ifeoma at their house.
What?
You're not even in this village. He warned him that he should never ever step his foot in their house again and that he will never marry his daughter Ifeoma.
Why can't Mike leave Ifeoma and marry someone else?
The question should rather be, why can't Ifeoma leave Prince Onyeka and marry Mike? The young man is thinkingly rich now, can't you see? And he can even take care of her and the family. I don't know why she's wasting time.
Wait. I think Prince Onyeka is using charm on that girl.
I don't think it's charm.
Why can't she face reality?
What reality are you talking about?
That the father has made up his mind to give her out to Mike. And there is nothing she can do about that.
My dear, I'm just tired of this Mike and Ifeoma story. Are they the only one in this village? She should pick one person and marry. Let us have peace, I beg. Every time Mike, Ifeoma, Prince.
Our tradition is sacred and harmless. It's there for the welfare of the people. Oh, tradition is tradition. Ordinana banyo, ifeji melanino, ifulo menana, omenana, God.
Prince Onyeka, you are warned to drop your ambition of becoming the next king. That is, if you truly love your life.
We must uphold the tradition of our people. Oh, Anyaga Omenana Banyo, Mebezio Menenwai. Our tradition is sacred and harmless. It's there for the welfare of the people. Oh, tradition is tradition. Ordinana banyo, ifeji malanino, ifulo menana.
Okay, Bodala, seedless watermelon. You gotta go. 6 foot 3 inches tall. Yes, come in. Look at me looking all good and stuff. The fitting is good. Thank you. Onyeka, is everything okay? You're not smiling.
What is the meaning of this rubbish?
Prince Onyeka, you're going to trouble. Where did you get this from?
Right inside my car. So it has gotten to the point where you have to drop a note of threat for me right inside my car.
Excuse me?
Don't pretend like you didn't hear me well. You heard me clearly. Huh? So this is how you want to fulfill your promise of going to any length just to stop me from performing the ritual rites?
What are you talking about? Come on now, stop this. Why would you even begin to think that I'll do this to you? Why?
Prince Uzodimma, I just want to let you know that I'm aware you're behind this rubbish. Desist from this. Desist from this. Be warned. Be warned.
did you do it?
Ifoma, my love. Obim, today I have come to demonstrate my love for you before your parents. As a matter of fact, I came with this beautiful car just to prove my love for you. Ifoma, please. Marry me, and I will change the life of your family for good.
Mike, thank you so much for this car. But I don't remember telling you that I need a car from you. Take this car back to wherever you got it from, because I don't need it. And one more thing, I will never ever marry you.
Ifoma, why are you doing this? I know you're joking. I love you.
But I don't love you. Take your love to some other girl that might need it from you, because I don't need it.
Ifoma, may the gods strike your mouth with thunder for vomiting this rubbish. Ifoma, have you gone mad?
Papa, I'm not mad. I am old enough to know what I want and what I do not want. And I don't want this man. I don't love him and I don't want to marry him.
Ifoma, shut up your mouth. Alana Puki, don't you have respect for your father again?
Will you shut your mouth up? Ifoma, Nalia, collect the key. Collect the key and the ring. Collect it from me. Take it. Collect it now. Collect the key right now.
Papa, I will not marry him.
Ifoma.
Ifoma.
Obim. Hi.
Ifoma.
Hi. Ifoma, what was the meaning of the rubbish you did outside there? I'm talking to you.
Can't you talk? Have you suddenly become dumb?
Mama, why is it so difficult for you people to accept the fact that I cannot marry Mike? Why? I don't know why you are forcing me into a marriage that I don't want. I know what is best for me as a person.
Of course you must know what is good for you. And Mike is the best for you.
Papa, Mike is best for you and not for me. I won't marry him. Ouch!
Nonsense. How dare you talk back at me? Whether you like it or not, Mike is your husband.
Ifoma, I'm so disappointed at you. I'm so disappointed at you, Ifoma. In fact, you are a disgrace to us, your parents.
You must marry Mike, whether you like it or not. And that is final. Nonsense. Rubbish.
I'm not going to marry him.
I will never marry him. I won't marry him.
Greetings to you, my good friend, Princess Nora.
Greetings to you, Juliet. I must say, I am surprised with this call. I don't know if we're still friends or not.
My princess, why will you say such a thing?
Why wouldn't I? Tell me, when was the last time my supposed friend visited me, knowing fully well all I'm going through right now? Then like how?
My princess, I was seriously warned not to step my feet into the palace anymore.
Really? Who did that?
This is the very question I have tried to avoid, and that is to stop visiting you.
Can you please go ahead and tell me who said that to you?
If I must tell you, you would definitely promise me that you will not make troubles with the person.
It's okay. I don't make any trouble with him. But truth be told, I am shocked. I can't believe Prince Onyeka told you that.
Change is the only thing that is permanent in anybody's life, so don't let it bother you. Hope your parents are good now.
I'm good. My parents are okay. Although my mother is not feeling too well.
Ah, why will Ifeoma do that kind of a thing now? Eh? Bia, Jane, are you joking? Or you're just telling me?
No. I cannot cook up such a story now. You know me.
She rejected the proposal. What exactly is wrong with this your girlfriend, Ifeoma? What is wrong with her? What does she want?
Is she not your friend as well?
If I were to be in her shoes, I will gladly take the opportunity as soon as it comes, without wasting time.
And the prince?
Please don't ask me that question again. No. How many people have you seen that they proposed to with a car? Eh?
Okay. Are you saying you will not want to be the next queen of the land?
My dear, I've told you what I will do. I'm not interested in queen or no queen. Please do.
Is this you?
Thank you.
Allow me to marry the one I want. When I'm money is not everything. Allow me to marry who I want. All that glitters is not too good.
Mama, just open when I saw my hand getting to the bed. Mama, please help me. Please help. Mama, please help. Mama, please. Mama, please. Somebody help. Mama, please. Mama, please, come in.
What is it?
What was my daughter's offense that made you to do what you did to her?
What are you talking about?
Anu, you want to tell me that you did not hear my daughter shout for help?
Oh.
Knowing that you chain her up and lock her in the room?
That useless daughter of yours is daring me. She wants to see the ugly side of me, and that is exactly what she has seen.
Anu, what did my daughter do to you this time? What is her offense?
She wants to see that useless Prince Onyeka.
You are not serious.
I am more than serious. I overheard her talking to that useless prince, telling him that she will see him immediately after taking her siesta. And you want me to start clapping for her?
What is wrong with that daughter of mine?
I don't know. You know better.
My husband? Are you sure Prince Onyeka has not given my daughter love potion?
That is what I don't know, and I don't care to know. The only thing I want to know or want to hear is Mike. And she must marry Mike, whether she likes it or not.
Yes. But my husband, please, I want to beg you.
What is it?
Please, I want to beg you to give me the key to the room and that of the chain so that I can open and unlock the chain. Let me find out what our problem is all about.
Don't do that. I repeat, don't try it. If you do, I will personally deal with you and send you back to where you come from. Send you back to your family. Nonsense. I need to be left alone, please.
Oh no. Whatever made you sound the way you did over the phone must be something very serious. Please tell me, what is the matter?
Dikeh, the chief priest, has been kidnapped.
Kidnapped? Oh no. Do you still remember the implication of what you just said?
Chilaka, I wouldn't have invited you to this place if actually Dikeh was not kidnapped.
Hey! May the gods forbid. Huh? Who could have done such evil?
I wish I know. I wish I know. Chilaka, what do we do? Let's leave these questions. What do we do now? Do we go to the police?
I don't think that is a good idea at this moment.
Then what do we do?
I think we must inform other members of the cabinet and let them know the situation of things before taking action.
You're right. I think you have a point there. You have a point.
But let me ask, how did you get this information?
Well, a certain young man who witnessed the incident told me how he saw them bundle him into the trunk of their car.
Chai! Hello! Abomination! May the gods have mercy on us.
You say, may the gods have mercy.
Wait. Hold, just... Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Who could have done this?
What is it? What happened? What? That's impossible.
Do you know who that I know cannot joke or lie with issues as important as this?
Who would dare kidnap the chief priest?
My instinct tells me that he has a lot to do with my ambition of becoming the next king of our land.
Prince Onyeka, you're scaring me.
No, you don't need to be scared. What I'm trying to say is that we have to be careful. All is not well. We have to be careful.
Going by this picture, I am forced to believe that you know Mike. But how well you know him for us to believe whatever you're saying here is what I cannot say.
I know Mike well enough to tell you that he's not the kind of man you would want to marry your daughter.
Young man, mind what you say. I mean, mind what comes out of your mouth against that innocent young man.
Mazi, I understand you love your daughter so much.
Yes.
And you also want the best for her and the family at large.
Of course.
A man that used his manhood for money is certainly not the kind of man you force your daughter to marry. No.
What did I just hear you say? That Mike used his manhood for money rituals?
You heard me loud and clear.
Ogidiba! Hey!
Young man, now let me ask you. How much did Prince Onyeka pay you to do this thing? To come here and voice this out? To my hearing?
Mazi, may the God strike me with thunder if I am lying against him. But for the records, the prince is too busy to pay me to come and do this. He did not give me a dime. He didn't.
This is unbelievable.
Mazi, I know that you people will find it difficult to believe. But I would want you to do this, Mazi. Ask Mike what happened to his marriage with Sonia. I was one of his men on suit on his wedding day. But the marriage did not last long. You know, Sonia found out that his manhood was dead. And as a matter of fact, Mike was at the verge of using Sonia for sacrifice when she took to her heels. She ran for her dear life.
Young man, if I find out that you are lying to me,
I assure you, you will have me to contend with.
Mazi, that wouldn't be a problem.
That
wouldn't be a problem. But I would implore you to do a thorough investigation. Find out the truth. Mike happens to be my very good friend. A very cool pal. Like, we roll together, we do things together. But, when I found out the kind of life he lives, I had to end the friendship. I don't want to soil my hand, and I can't associate with people that...
Hey!
I can't do that. I'm too clean for that, Mazi.
Wonders they say shall never cease. Eh?
My husband, have you heard the news going around in the kingdom?
What news?
That the chief priest has been kidnapped.
Okay. What has that got to do with me?
My prince, did I hear you well? I said the chief priest of this land has been kidnapped.
And I was going to ask you, how is it my business if your fetish priest Dikeh gets kidnapped? As far as I'm concerned, he can get kidnapped as many times as possible. It's not my business.
I am seriously disappointed.
Why is that?
Are you the one talking? Do I really know you well? I mean, are you the same man I got married to? Are you sure you do not have a hand in the kidnap of the chief priest?
Nora, do not insult me. I'm not a murderer. Let this be the last time you approach me with a topic as stupid and as dirty as this. What business can I possibly have with a fetish priest? Have it at the back of your mind that light and darkness have no relationship whatsoever. For light will always take precedence over darkness.
Hey, Mbao. Mba. No. My husband. No, you have to do something about this. Because my daughter will not marry a ritualist. Oh. A man that uses manhood for money rituals. Oh yeah, Mekwa. Hey.
Woman, my problem with you is that you easily trust people. You easily believe in whatever thing they tell you.
I don't understand. Are you trying to tell me you are not bothered about what that young man came here to say some minutes ago? God knows that I, Ujuako, will never allow you lead our daughter to death simply because of your quest for wealth. Oyeme, what can they do? Oyeme.
Woman, take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Know that I am not bothered. I'm equally bothered. The problem there is that I don't want to jump into conclusions to avoid making mistakes.
What are you saying in essence?
What I'm saying in essence is that no amount of money, no amount of promises made to me by the said young man that will make me to descend so low by giving out the hand of our precious daughter in marriage to a ritualist. What I want to let you know is that I will carry out investigation on this matter. Then I will tell you my stand based on my findings. I think you are okay with that.
Kita kepial. Counsel kwa. Ngwa ka ndebe fa. Let me keep. Say, ewo. Hi. Chineke.
Hey, what?
Come on. Stop, blow off here. Come, move it. Move it.
Elders, we cannot just sit and fold our hands while we watch. We have to do something so that we don't attract the wrath of the gods.
Oh no, you are very correct. But the question for urgent answer or begging for urgent answer is, what do we do?
I think we should go to any of the kingdom with a very good seer and consult the gods.
Mm.
You have a good point there. But we should first inform the police officially before going to consult the gods.
Let me answer this call. Hello?
Oh no, I greet you.
Princess Adora, how are you? How do you mean all is not well? And why are you crying?
Oh no, the worst has happened.
What? What happened?
They have kidnapped my brother Prince Onyeka.
What? May the gods forbid. How did it happen?
I can't really explain. All I know is that he left the palace about 2 hours ago to see his friend.
And how did you get the information?
I received a call from an unknown caller who told me that they have Prince in their custody.
Oh, please do me this favor. Could you forward that same number that called you to me immediately?
The number was not displayed. The person hides the number.
Okay, I will call you back. Don't worry, I will get back to you.
Is anything the matter?
No.
Who's that? And what's up?
Elders.
Yes, sir.
There is a problem.
What was the
There
problem?
is a problem.
Go ahead, what is the problem?
Prince Onyeka has been kidnapped.
What?
Who must have done that?
How did it happen?
How could you accuse the crown prince of kidnapping his own brother?
DPO, I know exactly what I am saying. He did it.
But, my princess, I'm not really convinced.
DPO, Prince Uzodinma threatened to go to any length to stop Prince Onyeka from becoming the king, and now Prince Onyeka is being kidnapped.
But, my princess, we don't really have visual evidence here.
DPO, do you need a soothsayer to tell you that he did it?
My princess, this is somehow. But what do you want?
Please, send in your boys to the palace to pick him up before he runs away.
Alright, I'll wait you.
Thank you very much. I'll be waiting. Thank you. Okay. Uncle, I didn't just accuse him. I am very sure he did that.
Adora, how can you say such a thing about your own brother, my husband? You know he is not capable of doing that.
Your husband made it very clear that he does not want Prince Onyeka to be king. He said he will go to any length to stop him. Is it not obvious that he kidnapped him just to stop him? Huh?
You are not so sure. What if someone else is responsible?
I don't believe that.
Miracle worker, you are a miracle worker. Come and do your miracle today. Come and do your miracle today. Miracle worker, You are a miracle worker. Come and do your miracle today. Come and do your miracle today. In Jesus' name. In the mighty name of Jesus. Heavenly Father, I worship your holy name. I glorify your name because you are God from beginning till the end. Father, who is that man that will speak when you've not spoken, oh God? Jehovah, I plead, I've come before you, oh God, because you are the only man I have, Jehovah. Please come and set my husband free for me in the name of Jesus. Wherever they have gathered against him, oh Jehovah, Father, set them ablaze. Father, scatter them, destroy them in the name of Jesus. Father, you said they must gather, but because the gathering is not of you, oh God, they must scatter. Father, scatter them right now. Whoever it is has plotted this evil against my husband, oh God, Father, destroy. Show them that you are my God. Show them that you are the God that I serve. Jehovah, release my husband for me right now in the name of Jesus.
You and your husband should go and sort yourselves out with the police. I have this strong feeling that your husband knows what happened to his younger brother, Prince Onyeka.
Father, how can you say such a thing about my husband?
But Nani, you are going too far. How could you suggest that Prince Uzodinma, your own son-in-law, is responsible for the kidnap of his own blood brother?
That he is my son-in-law will not stop me from saying the truth.
And what truth are you talking about?
Is it not obvious? Is it not obvious that either he stage managed it or he did kidnap his younger brother because he is trying to stop him from performing the ritual and he will become the king?
No, Father, no. No, please. No. My husband cannot do such and you know it.
But it is common knowledge. After all, he threatened him. He threatened to go to any length to stop the ritual that will make him become the king of this land. Listen, let me tell all of you, I don't want to have anything to do with a wicked man like your husband, Prince Uzodinma. A kidnapper.
Hey,
I don't want to hear anything about it.
Uncle, I need you to believe me. Why would I want to do something like that to my brother? Why? Would I want to kidnap my only brother? I did not do it.
Uzodinma, I am trying hard to believe you. But the circumstances surrounding the whole thing makes it difficult for me to believe you.
I swear to you. I swear to you in the name of God. And everything that I hold sacred, Uncle, I am innocent.
Did you at any time threaten him to stop him from becoming a king at all cost? Did you?
Well, yes, I said something like that, but I did not mean it that way. There was nothing to it, it's just brothers arguing, that's all.
Okay, time up. Please do. I don't have time.
You have to get me out of this place. This place is not nice. Please.
Ultima.
This is unbelievable. How could Prince Uzodinma do such a thing to his own blood brother?
No. Pastor, he didn't do it. He told me. And I believe him.
And what did the police say?
They said he will remain in their custody until they are done with the investigation.
What kind of temptation is this? I think we should take all this matter to court.
Pastor, I'm confused. I don't know what to do.
No.
Pastor, please, I need your help.
No, relax. You don't need to be confused. You don't need to be confused.
Nai, you're not saying anything. Talk to me.
Indeed. That young man is a ritualist. In fact, what Prince Onyeka's friend said here the other day he came, they are all true.
Hey! Hey! Ezoku! But my husband, how did you arrive at this conclusion?
Have you forgotten that I told you that I was going to investigate the matter?
Yes, you did.
Good! All my sources told me the same thing that young man said the other day he came here. Yes!
Really?
Of course!
Hey! Hey! Eh? Thank God for this revelation. My husband, have you seen how you would have led our daughter to her death? All in the name of getting married to a wealthy man that promised to change your status. If you go near me, I'll go forget. Eh?
What type of irrelevant question is that? I said, what type of irrelevant question is that? Did I not tell you that our daughter will never marry a ritualist? That's ritualist Michael of a person, or what do we call it? We never marry our daughter over my dead body for that to happen. Instead, let him go and look for his fellow ritualist to marry. Not my daughter, not my own daughter. Not when I'm still alive. Rubbish.
Hey!
It can never happen.
This thing beats me. I can't imagine how it's. I'm confused. How long?
No. Let me ask you, Chilaka. Did you make sense from what the great Dibia Ayoma told us at his trial?
Itoba, it beats me. Huh? How could he tell us that the gods have taken care of everything when the prince and Dikeh are missing? Does it mean that the gods are happy that both of them are missing?
I am very confused myself. So what do we do now?
I don't know. We travel all the way from our kingdom to come and see him, and he could not give us solution.
Okay. Do you know what? Let us go back to our kingdom and report it to the Onowu and the other elders. Maybe they'll know what to do.
Let us go.
Send down your power, oh, I pray thee, oh Lord. Send down your Holy Ghost, I say amen. Release anointing, I pray thee, oh Lord. Father, send down your Holy Ghost, I say amen. Send down your power, oh, I pray thee, oh Lord. Send down your Holy Ghost, I say amen. Release anointing, I pray thee, oh Lord. Father, send down your Holy Ghost, I say amen. Send down your power, oh, I pray thee, oh Lord. Send down your Holy Ghost, I say amen. Release anointing, I pray thee, oh Lord. Father, send down, please send down your fire. Send down your power, oh God, Jehovah. Please send down your power to go and release my husband. Jehovah, I know that you will do this for me. There is nothing you can cannot do, oh God. Jehovah, I pray that you go and bring my husband out for me in the name of Jesus. Go and bring my husband out for me in the name of Jesus. Father, is it my sins or the sins of my husband? Have mercy, Lord. Have mercy. Have mercy and bring my husband out for me, Jehovah. Have mercy and bring my husband out for me, oh God. Bring my husband out for me in the name of Jesus. Bring him out for me, oh God. Jehovah, you are my only hope. You are my only hope. Show yourself for me, oh God. Show yourself for me. Come through for me, God. Please release my husband for me. Release my husband for me, oh God, in the name of Jesus.
Why did you ask me to meet you at this lonely and dangerous place? Who are you? And how did you get my number?
I remember warning you not to come with the police or any other person if you really want your brother alive. Why did you come with someone?
No. I am here alone. I'm not with anyone.
Are you sure?
Yes, I have no reason to lie to you. I am alone.
Your brother, Prince Onyeka, and Dikeh, the chief priest, are safe with us.
You have my brother with you?
Yes, they are very safe.
Oh, please. Whatever you want, I'll provide them for you. Just release them to me, please.
Princess, I don't need anything from you. I kidnapped them just to protect them from death. Someone very close to you wants them dead by all means. I decided to keep them alive for a reason.
For a reason?
Yes.
Why did you decide to keep them alive?
To expose the evil in the land of Obama in Yogugu Kingdom.
Prince! Your hands in the air! Put your hands in the air!
Ada, why? Why, princess?
Chifudemba, with all the evidence on ground against you, do you still want to deny the fact that you sent those boys to kidnap Prince Onyeka and Dikeh? Or are you ready to tell me the truth? I am just being lenient because of your position as a high chief. But I tell you something. I will not hesitate to order my boys to deal with you and squeeze the truth out from you. So I ask you for the last time, are you ready to tell me the truth? Or should I do it the hard way?
Yes. Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready to tell you the truth. I sent them. I sent the boys to kidnap the prince and Dikeh.
Chief, why keep me waiting? You
Some-
gave me an appointment and you couldn't keep to your time.
Something came up. I had to attend to it. But finally I am here. So,
Chief, Please, may this not happen next time.
Sly, I have told you it will not happen again. I am sorry.
Straight to the point. What brought you here? What do you want me to do for you?
I want you to kidnap Dikeh for me.
What? Did I hear you well, Chief?
You heard me very clearly.
Chief, do you realize the person we are talking about here? Do you realize that it is the chief priest of this land, Dikeh, that you want me to kidnap for you, Chief?
Yes, I know Dikeh is a very powerful man. That's why I chose you to be the one that will kidnap him for me. See, when you want to carry out this operation, don't go to his shrine because it will be needless. If you go to his shrine to kidnap him, you will not succeed. So go straight to his house when he will be powerless. Then you kidnap him and bring him.
Chief, why do you want him kidnapped?
Dikeh has been a clog in the way of my progress. He doesn't want me to succeed. So, how did he go?
It was very successful, Chief.
Hey, I hope no one noticed you people.
Chief, I am a professional. Sly doesn't do dirty jobs.
I know.
Chief, tell me, what do you want me to do with him?
Keep him. Don't harm him.
Why?
I will tell you when I need him. There is one more job I want you to do for me. Kidnap Prince Onyeka for me.
Chief? The late king was your very own brother.
Yes.
And everyone knows the relationship you had with him.
Good.
While he was alive.
You are correct.
Why do you want his son, your own blood, kidnapped?
The late king was my blood, my brother, my beloved brother. Onyeka is also my own blood. But nobody, I repeat, nobody stands on my way and goes free.
Interesting. Why did you order their kidnap?
I wanted to become the king, but two of them were standing on my way. And there is no way I would achieve my long-time desire with both of them still around.
How do you mean? Tell me more.
I used charm on Prince Uzodimma to make him reject the offer of becoming the king. Having achieved that, I was expecting that I would be crowned the king. And out of the blues, Prince Onyeka surfaced and accepted to perform the rites that will see him become the king. And the chief priest was supporting him. There is no way I will achieve my aim without taking two of them out of my way. Please, officer, forgive me. I'm so sorry. Tamper justice with mercy, please.
Tell that to the chief judge when you stand before him in the law court. The law must take its course.
Life is full of mysteries. Life is full of
you know, surprises. To think that in this family, we've always looked at Uncle Udemba as the one who's with us, you know, through it all. Little did we know that he was the one killing us, slowly.
I am completely speechless. I really don't know what to say.
Onyeka, I get it. I know exactly how you feel, but let's be thankful that things played out this way. Now we see him for who he is. Huh? It's fine, man. I believe that the worst is over. Adora, you were fantastic. I think that we owe you a lot, as a matter of fact. We owe you a lot. Thank you for all that you did. Thank you.
Professor, you're wonderful. Thank you so much. I mean, I am so happy to have you on the story.
You don't have to thank me for doing what I am destined to do. Thank Chukwukabema for exposing the evil one and their evil intentions.
Well, at this point, I want to ask a very serious question.
Yes.
Prince Lodema, are you now going to do the needful by going ahead to perform the ritual process that will lead to your coronation of this great kingdom? Sorry, or are you going to maintain your stand as a Christian like you have always done?
Oh no, let me cut you short. My brother once indicated interest in becoming the king of this land, so let's confirm with Onyeka. Onyeka, are you still interested?
I decided to do it because you refused to do it. I did not want the throne to leave our family. Neither did I want us to suffer the consequences thereafter. If you're ready to do the needful, why not? I'll give you my maximum support.
Okay. Dalo. Oh no. It is time to do the needful. Get the elders together, tell them to begin preparations for the traditional ritual.
Oh,
I have to do that which tradition demands of me as the crown prince.
May the God be praised. I'm happy, and I want to say congratulations to all of you for everything. And that note, well, let me see.
You said you had something very important to tell me.
Yes, my prince, I do.
All right, I'm all ears.
Please. First of all, I really want to apologize for the way my father has been treating you. It was so unfair. I just wish you would find a way in your heart to forgive him, please. Just forgive and forget.
I am not angry with your father. As a matter of fact, as a father, he has the right not to give me his daughter's hands in marriage. However, I would have been happy if he had granted my request.
Well, your request has been granted. Yes. In fact, we can commence our traditional rites immediately.
Are you serious?
Yes. Yes, my prince.
He granted?
Yes.
Come on. Come here. Come here. This is the good news.
It is.
You know I love you, right?
And I love you too.
Our tradition is sacred and harmless. It's there for the welfare of the people.
My people,
Behold our new king. King Uzodimma, the 6th of Obuama Enyogugu kingdom. Igwe. Our prayer for him is that his reign will be long. May he live longer than his father.
Yes.
May his reign bring peace, love, unity, justice, and progress to the kingdom of Obuama Enyogugu. He said, shall we now proceed to where Ichie Ibe and Ichie Uba are waiting with our people for the merriment? Igwe!
For the welfare of the people. Oh, tradition is tradition. Ordinana banyo. If a jimalanino. If you love menana. Omena magadigi day. Omena banyo. Ways of